All right. We're live. I'm excited for some crawlers. What's up, LDH? What's up, Lucario? How are you two? Sorry, was just getting lost on Discord for a second. Let me see here. I gotta get... Ooh, actually... it's too late. I'm not worried about it. We're just dealing with this. I should have turned the enhanced broadcasting back on, but I did not. Whatever. I am gonna do it. I'm gonna restart stream here for a second. Give me just a moment. Alright, I don't even think it's gonna act like I was gone. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, awesome. This is good. Yes, yes, yes. Anyways, all of our bit incentive requests are over 11 votes. That's exciting. Let's go. Also, thanks for being here, LDH and Lucario. It's good to see you too. I was really considering playing Final Fantasy X Rando for a little bit, but I think Vampire Crawlers is just really speaking to me right now. You're surprised Twilight Princess is as popular as it is? You know, I think that it's actually like a very quietly popular game in the community. I think that just a lot of people don't like to publicly admit that they're big fans of Twilight Princess. I'm not the biggest fan of Twilight Princess. I find it to be too, okay, yeah, that's also fair, yeah. I don't know. I don't like how muted the colors are in the game, and there were a lot of slow sections in Twilight Princess that I didn't care for, because like I remember good stuff about Twilight Princess, but then I go to replay it and I get to like going through the castle as Wolf Link, and then having to get all of the lights around the forest in the spirit realm and stuff like that, and it was just, I don't know, it just doesn't, I don't get sold on it. I really liked the dungeons though. The dungeon designs were really good. Thought I just saw something. It's me! What's up, RTG? How are you today? How was your weekend? Alright, let's see. We've got unlocks to work on, so let's figure out what the next thing we should try to unlock is. I don't think I have Lama Ladonna. This is Lama Ladonna. We could go fight more skeletons. Oh, right. We probably should just work on making money so we can upgrade the cards. Blah, how was yours? You know, there was some good stuff. Like, I got a new shirt. Got myself a nice Dr. Doom shirt because I'm excited for Doomsday. Honestly, this looks so good on camera, too. It's Doomerific, true. What else did we do this weekend? There was something really cool we did. Oh, I went to Jollibee for the first time yesterday, which was really cool. They have really good chicken. If you guys ever want good chicken, try a Jollibee. What's up, Kings? All right, yeah. I think we're just gonna go make money. All right, let's... That's the Rune Tracer character. Okay, what other Arcanas do I have? When a crawler leaves, put them at the top of your deck. Doubles any healing effects. Keep up to 5 mana between turns. I think I really do just like the increased mana every 100 cards. If I can get really good synergy with drawing cards and playing cards, it's not so bad. But come on in, everybody. Oh, I gotta do one more thing here on Discord. What's up, Dirka? Thank you for the 90 stream streak. How was your weekend? I think I liked the teeny bridge for grinding. This might actually work out. Yes. Yes.
How's this? That's enough.
Gotta keep getting good synergy cards, like what we're doing now. This is great. The Easter event is over? Thank goodness. Yeah, I bet. That's a big event.
I say, no.
Lots of extra hands. Lots of extra cards in the hand. What am I saying? Okay. Oh, yes, this is what I wanted. Duplicator. Kings could use some extra hands, true? For drafting in fantasy football? Oh no. Was it a bad draft? Yes. Let's do that with a Rune Tracer. No, he did well. Oh, well, there you go. You're just talking shit, fair. So you guys ready for the football season?
How's this?
LDH never talks shit, true. Draft isn't until around Labor Day. Oh, okay. You guys are just getting signed up for it. Okay. That makes more sense. As you well know, I don't pay attention to sports that much. Yes, this is what we need too. The purple trigger will help us out a lot. Look at all those rune tracers. You saw the only game that mattered? Fair enough. You didn't have AI draft for you? That's pretty funny. But I don't know if AI would help with that anyways. But maybe it would. Got almost my whole deck out. Oh, this is so nice. Okay,
Yes. More.
just fill the screen with stuff. All right, let's get a garlic. Ooh, yes, thank you.
I say. How's this?
We got an extra boost on the duplicate.
I say. Yes.
All right, there we go. Now we're getting it. I think I had, when I was playing this off stream, I think I got up to like 22 duplicates at one point, and it was insane whenever I would throw out a Rune Tracer.
Draw.
Rookie of the Year. I actually haven't watched very many baseball movies. I think like the only one I actually really remember is Field of Dreams and Angels in the Outfield. And I don't even know if you can really consider Field of Dreams a baseball movie. Like, there's baseball in it, but it's not fully what it's about, right? I mean, it's like, if I remember right, Kevin Costner is trying to like deal with some emotions, and he reconnects with his father through this field that he makes that allows these old baseball players to come and play as if they're still alive. I don't know. It's a weird movie. I haven't watched it in a long time, so I don't really remember much about it. I was like probably 14 when I watched it, so I was only half paying attention. Oh my gosh.
What? How's this?
Well, we're filling up the screen, that's for sure.
I say.
I hope I get to evolve a weapon soon. There we go. Yes, we'll do a magic wand. Perfect. Space Jam 2 was bad. I haven't seen Space Jam 2. I do want to, even if it is bad, because I kind of love bad movies as well. There we go. The baseball movies you've watched are Fever Pitch, 42, League of Their Own, Okay, I've seen Sandlot. I haven't seen Sandlot 2. I haven't seen Moneyball. Did you watch Wreck-It Ralph 2? Yes, I did. I actually liked Wreck-It Ralph 2. I didn't think it was that bad.
I say.
I know, controversial opinion probably. Oh, okay. I don't know. I might enjoy it. Like, have you guys seen the trailer for Coyote vs. Acme? Moneyball is great. I've heard like random things about it, but not enough to get an idea of what it's about. So I just haven't had an interest. Coyote would be fantastic, I agree. And you can see exactly why they didn't want it to be released in the trailer.
Smart. How's this?
Anti-corporate messaging? How could you? It's about a GM that goes against the norm of buying players for the most money and instead incorporating data analytics that we use today to sign players. I mean, it's interesting that it wasn't done before then, I guess, because if I remember right, was Moneyball the one with Brad Pitt and Jonah Hill? Space Jam 2 was an embarrassment. I mean, it always was going to be. That movie came across like it was fairly modern. That was Moneyball, okay. I guess I must just take it for granted how focuses on batting averages, on base percentages, and yeah. Wins. I don't know what WAR is an abbreviation for. Is that win average? Never seen Space Jam 1 or 2. First one's classic, but wins above replacement. Okay. Okay. Space Jam 1 was also very corporate and was like selling a product in a lot of ways. Like, it was very tongue-in-cheek. Wins over an absolute average player? Okay. I mean, Space Jam 2, I've heard is bad, but let me just take a second here, and I'm not trying to ruin Space Jam, but remember, Space Jam came out when Michael Jordan was at the lowest point of his career. He was in trouble for gambling debts. He got kicked out of the NBA, and then he was just trying Major League Baseball to try and see if he was good at another sport to snub it to the NBA. And then he gets this deal to make Space Jam, you know? Like, well, you can say he didn't, but we both know the truth. He wasn't allowed to play. Maybe not in a legal sense, but there was a reason why he went to baseball. They could have been saving his talent for the Space Jam, that's true. And then, like, I guess, I don't remember this exactly, but, like, I think some people have said that Michael Jordan is potentially responsible for his father's death. Because of those debts, maybe? I mean, the owner of the Bulls owns the White Sox, and Jordan played for the minor league White Sox team. I mean, no big shock. It was a random robbery. I'll take your word for it.
Yes, rule.
But it does feel convenient sometimes. But I just want to say, like, Space Jam is one of my favorite movies of all time, but I can't, like, reasonably say that, like, it wasn't just trying to sell a product at the end of the day. I mean, I guess so. Do you know, like, the statistics on how often random robberies actually happen that end with murder? The product being childhood memories, of course, RTG. Of course. You have the collector steel box for it. That's awesome. Nah, I just throwing out that, you know, they don't happen often. You know, statistically, it's unlikely that you get hurt in a robbery. And then, like, kidnappings require control, and, like, kids are one thing when you want to control, because you can physically take care of them, but you don't know what could happen with, like, an old person, or not old, but, like, but with an adult, I guess. That's kind of where, like, the trouble comes in, from what I understand. I watch a lot of true crime stuff, and I like the more analytical side of it. At what point does a kidnapping become an abduction? Well, I think kidnapping or an abduction are the same thing. It's just taking somebody against their will from the location to another. From what I remember. Can a 45-year-old be kidnapped? I mean, yeah, I think so. Like, and if it needs to be said, I'm not trying to implicate Michael Jordan. I just found it amusing. Why don't we call it adult napped? I mean, you could be the first. It all starts with you, LDH.
How's this?
But that is funny. I think I did know that the owner of the Bulls was the owner of the White Sox and had put Michael on the minor league team. I think I knew that. When you get on Dateline, can you make sure to say you are LDH for us? True. We need to know who the man is behind the curtain. Boy. Big pile. Duplicator, do the tome. Then we can just do that. It's true. Alright, we got some money. We did good. And we beat the bridge. I think we did, at least. Let's get this. I'm fine with this. Death Spiral. I think that's the first time I've unlocked it. It was. And I got 2 achievements. Okay, back to the blacksmith. Need more sockets on everything. If you are ever on the national news, true. I mean, how do we know you're not every day? Let's try Bianca Ramba. Why did it not? Oh, I haven't bought the character that I wanted to play as. Okay, that's what it was. Want to be on the national news so I can say mean things about some people? I mean, that's an interesting way to use that opportunity. I don't know what I would do if I was on the national news. It depends on what I would be on the news for. All right, let's do this. There we go. Lots of zeros until we get tons of MP. All right. This character tends to take a lot of damage at the start. Eventually, we'll be safe, though. Anyone who likes pineapple on pizza is a terrorist, so I'm a terrorist? I can't believe this. You can't prove it. Nice. Give me some level ups. And some armor. I do think I should probably start stocking up on armor on this character. Guess I'm a terrorist then, true? I enjoy pineapple on pizza. I'm Spartacus. You don't like pineapple at all? Interesting. I haven't finished the dairy plant yet, so we're gonna try to get through the whole thing if we can. You like pineapple on pizza? Nice. How's it going, Mims? I mean, technically it's a fruit because the seeds are on the inside, right? And strawberries aren't technically one thing, they're a cluster of berries. Yeah, yeah. Smart choices, making things 0 mana. Yes, that's also true. Get these guys out of here. I don't know if I have anything that I can fuse. Okay, nice. I'll take the extra draw. Oh my gosh. You might be... I'm gonna die. It's true. I've been there with some of those kinds of jokes. It's why I don't like it when people call me Danny. So if you didn't know, my name is Daniel. I do not like being called Danny at all. And I'm dead. Ban Daniel, true. Can't afford any of this. Vampire Survivors, but cards, correct. It's a really good game. I've actually been enjoying this a lot. How you doing, Tron? Card skips the discard pile. Vacuum, finally. Okay. I'm good. Oh, nice. I need to finish up Kazan at some point. I picked it up and I haven't touched it for a long time. Yes, yes, yes. We'll do this. I like this. No future is good. Well, I hope you have fun playing Kazan. A lot has been nerfed since you last played? Interesting. The sound... What sound? Their attack sound? Interesting. By getting ×3, summons a minecart. That's going to be worth it eventually, once I'm able to use it. What's up, Draz? Milk Farm is hard? Yes, it is. I'm trying to do it with Cavallo as well, and I think that the deck doesn't work very well for the start of this. But I'll get through this eventually. I just gotta keep doing dumb stuff until I don't do dumb stuff. Or just keep finding floor chickens. I was trying to do it with the witch and the gun girl as your secondary. Interesting. I don't even have like any secondaries or anything like that. I'm still unlocking stuff. But honestly, I really am like just getting sucked into this game. This is a lot of fun. Okay. Of course. No future, true. God, please don't let me die here. I want to be able to use the no future at some point. Okay, I think we're making some progress. Maybe. Not really sure how to negate that. Because I still take damage. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Do I get another cherry bomb and put it into a cherry bomb? Sure, let's do it. We'll stack them. Seems like a good combo. All right, down we go. Increase damage. How's your day going, Eden? And of course, I get all three at the same time. Oh no. Well, this was a fun run. We're gonna have to try again. Because I don't think there's any way I'm surviving this. Dang it. We've got a tracked orb now, which is good. All right. Played so many free-to-play cards that they cracked and summoned the Reaper, 2 of them. Oh, that's exciting. I love some of the small things in this so far. Okay, knives are good. And did your first milk farm run real fast? I believe it. Go. Yes, perfect. Okay, that's big. Need some more armor. I really liked the bridge on the first playthrough I did. It's going to be interesting to see how much content they keep putting out for this. Yes, Mr. Lizard Man, you just had to stay, didn't you? Thank you. Goodbye. Just slam into this chest. Adds all color triggers. I'm really enjoying the extra gem slots. This is going to add so much fun to it. Yes, Pomerola, we'll do that. Okay. I gotta find a good, like, circular method for using the Pomerola better. Now we'll keep with the candle. The 0 cards are good. Well, this might be it again. Come on, game. Okay. That's good. Oh boy. There's 7 damage. Well, I guess it wasn't exactly 7. But welcome in, Draz. How are you doing today? One more projectile. And I'm dead. Again. This first boss. Alright, I need to try a different crawler. What's up, APOC? I'm glad my beard makes you excited. How you doing today, APOC? It's good to see you. Okay, can't afford them. Okay. We're gonna switch back to Pasqualina.
Great power.
This has to work.
Gathering the magic.
Okay. This. Do that. There we go. More zeros. I want more free cards. I can upgrade them later if I need to. I just need more damage.
Apocalypse McCloud asked me, Drac baby, tell me what do I need to do to be able to score with Gatak. I want him to touch me in the pants area, and I'm running out of options. So Drac, give me some insight as to how to get Gatak to be mine. Bawa. I'm cruising with them shades on, just trying to get that vibe. But when it comes to the pants area, I ain't got no jive. Drac's all about that spooky loud pack, living life, no lack if Gatak's in
No
the mix.
answer.
Just keep it chill, don't overreact. Be yourself. That's the best
Okay.
plan. Ain't no need for
That's
a
true.
Dracula
That's
score.
true.
Keep it cool, let the energy flow. Maybe then Gatak will know. Bah wah.
Bahwa! I do love the drag TTS. Alright, we gotta fight this guy, and then we gotta go back and see what's hidden in that other stone. Yes, another magic wand. Good, awesome, good, perfect. All right, I think Pasqualina is gonna do this. I think we're good. The Holy Wand is really powerful too. I really like that one. That. It's not too expensive either, which is also good. Anyways. Sorry. How was your weekend, APOC? What you been up to? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Feeling like I've got to wake up still. Chilling. Nice. Trying to think about what I'm going to do with this warlock later today. This fight. Why is this such a pain? Why do you do so much damage?
Give me back my passport! Why do you want to go to Mexico?
I just love Latina Sonic.
That's true. Thank you for the bits. Damn it. Okay.
Stuffed crust, King Kai. You can eat it in reverse.
I can't even believe we're having this conversation.
In reverse? That's not possible. Thank you for the bits. How's it going, Void?
Sheesh, talk about a life or death situation.
True.
Reminds me of that one time I got the death note.
Two duration.
Holy mission.
Yeah. Okay. We're just gonna try Demario. Maybe he'll work with this. Let's Goron. True. I haven't watched Death Note in so long. I remember when Death Note was new. We're gonna throw the book at him. Oh my god. I can't imagine conventions with that. Death Note was really good, and then it did the anime thing and went off the rails into full-blown nonsense. I mean, that the creator of Death Note, they do really weird stories. Like, they have another series called Inuyashiki Last Hero, and the whole premise is that the two main characters get hit by the same UFO. And instead of just letting them stay dead, they give them these robot bodies that have weapons that could destroy the planet. And it's about one of them being a good person and the other one being a complete degenerate. It's hilarious. You enjoyed Death Note up until spoiler thing happens? True. Anyways, how are you, Half? It's good to see you. That's good. Probably should have gotten another purple card. Play the previous card's effect. Deal spicy damage. Sure, we'll do that with Magic Wand. And I can't evolve the Magic Wand. I gotta not do that. Till I have more purple cards. Oh Lord, he coming, true! I'm ready for more Diabler. I was playing Project Diablo 2 all weekend. Well, not all weekend, but I was playing it quite a bit with Log. It's pretty interesting. Okay. I think this deck is working out a little bit better. A little experience. Let's do some more armor. Why not? You made so much potions and food. Nice. I need to do some more of that. At least it's not hard to do the grind for the mats. For most of it. And then sold them all? Nice, yeah. Okay, I'm getting enough armor that I don't get hit all the time, which is nice. Maybe I'll get lucky on the boss fight. No. Cannot evolve the Magic Wand. I need it to stay what it is.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
True. Only mats that really matter is the ones you have to buy with tomestones. The rest are easy. Yeah, exactly. Not much, Ed. How are you doing? It works out really nicely. Because usually, I think for the popcorn, there's only one ingredient you need to buy with tomestones. You make food but haven't crafted pots? Oh, yeah, I do my own pots now too. Food is such a pain in the ass to make. It really does. The popcorn at least does. There's a lot of pre-crafts involved. Okay. There we go. Two hits. Okay. Thank you. But the, like, mountain salt? Yeah. I'm shocked that they did that. Also, I don't... Unless it's ocean fishing, I think you can use the lures. Yeah, I think you can just use lures if... As long as it's not ocean fishing. Okay. Yeah, I haven't tried the ocean fishing yet. I've read about it. Mostly because of the time frame. I just am not good at paying attention to what time it is. So I always miss it when it goes out. Yeah. Yeah, I think half's right. You just die already? Come on. Out of my way. And again. Yeah. You can also get red maggots on the moon, Void, if you do the crafting up there for the credits. Yeah, there's a few crafting mats you can get on the moon. Like the blue liquid that you need, some of them. There we go, finally. Okay. But, are we gonna get any further than this? Yo, Munchlax, very cool. Golden Tails are 500,000 if you want to sell them. Interesting. Oh, wait. We'll put that on the Bible. Why not? What's up, Moondoggy? He finally came out of hiding. Not much. Just playing some vampire crawlers. Only the best game on the planet right now. We could evolve the Bible. Nice job, Moondoggy. Just comes in and catches the Munchlax casually. You finished? Nice. What did you finish? Choose a card to duplicate? Stormblood? Nice. Congrats. Have you been enjoying the story? Also, we all left Golem, by the way. I don't think any of us told you. Best moneymaker is still Fates? Yeah, I bet. Some of the stuff you can get from that is pretty good. You know, you're Guildmaster now? Moving up in the world is true. No. The dairy plant.
Thought you were gonna stink me.
You haven't seen any story, really? That's true. Party Finder is gonna be just open to everyone, pretty much. I mean, you can always replay it later, because there is New Game Plus. You just don't get experience for it. But there's also, you could just like watch a YouTube to catch you up on the story. I don't think there's anything too crazy. Oh, there we go. This must be the character who is made to beat the dairy plant. Might have been Void, but yeah, yeah, I guess you know what happens without any spoilers. This is a good plan. This is a good plan. I would say with Shadowbringers, you might want to pay attention to that story. That one has a really good story to it. Yeah, Shadowbringers is like my favorite storyline. You also have his Magic the Gathering card, which was a hint to it. Yeah. Stormblood is second? Yeah. Yeah. All right. We're making both of those carts very affordable. No. I like the individual cards more than the combined. Stormblood did kind of drag, yeah. Even when it was new, it was kind of one of the slower expansions, I felt like. I liked a lot of Stormblood, though. I liked the characters, and I liked what happened. It just, I don't know. Trying to rush through the Final Fantasy XIV story never works, it feels. It's a very long story. You liked Heavensward? Heavensward was good as well, yeah. Okay. Gotta keep using the train cars. Feel like I should just hop on Genova just to make the dungeon parts quicker? Yeah, you definitely should. You definitely should go on to Ether to do it. Dawn Trail with Shadowbringer 2.0 and I won't hear any arguments. I can see parallels. I don't know. I didn't get into the story like I did with Shadowbringers and Dawn Trail. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're doing it. This is good. This is good. We'll get another Spellbinder. Spellbinder synergizes with this pretty well. Oh, Stormblood. Sorry. Yeah. No, I'm just gonna cash out. There's nothing good in that. Okay. Yeah, soon parties will be cross DC. Soon as in January, when the patch comes out. So, you've got like 6 to 8 months. Really? Okay. You'll be back? Alright. See you when you get back. But we also don't know when that patch is coming. And it could be within 2 or 3 months of the expansion release, for all we know. Alright. Enjoy Popeyes. I haven't had Popeyes in a while. They make decent chicken. Alright, let's keep messing around with this. See, this is what I needed to do from the start. I just needed to win. Should I get the One Piece meal? Of course. Monkey D. Luffy demands your tribute. Oda needs more money, guys. Need to play a good card game? That's true. I should play Balatro. Slay the Spider too? Yeah, I know. That's why I said the wrong thing. Recruit a crawler? Yes, please. Okay, now I think we're getting into like the weird synergy kind of stuff where you get the sub-crawlers. Gain 10% more coins. Just talking about it got me launching it. Noise. I really did like Slay the Spire. I didn't get very far in it, and I am going to get Slay the Spire too. Okay. How many rounds of these cards is it going to take? The fast way to make money is carrying Whales and Savage. That's how you cleared M10S this week? That's nice. Done yet, dude? How much health do you have? There we go. Wish you could afford to whale so you could get drops. I mean, won't have to worry about that too much. With the patch coming out tonight, it'll make the fights easier at least. Let's see, what are we gonna get? Leader? No. Cashing out again. I'm not getting any good gems. Probably. I think so, at least. Because, like, there's not going to be any restrictions on the queue anymore, at least. He was dead, but he was still taking damage. So you're not interested in Vampire Crawlers at all, Half? This game is so fun. I love this game. It's got good music. Welcome back, LDH. If I didn't have Slay the Spire, maybe. Okay, that's fair. Run him over with mine cards. Baltoy escaped. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to look over the patch notes later tonight too. Probably when I take a break from Diablo 4 for a little bit. Let's see. Armor. There we go. Overkill. I got up to 25 on that? Oh gosh. That's crazy. Teal armor is damaged when played. Just gotta keep cashing out. Why am I not getting good gems? Game hates me. What's up, Ivysaur? How are you? It's true. We're looking for the gems in the chest. How was your weekend? No. So much damage. There we go. That's how you clear a group. Break the wall! Right? Armor. Okay. I'm gonna have to start saving some of these cards for synergies stuff. That's what I need. You're gonna set up to make Vahi and Natsu a stack of popcorn? Nice. Shouldn't be too hard. If you need the Aether Sand, if I remember right, there's a rock you can mine. It's on a timed node in Living Memory. And you can desynth it into the Aether Sand, yeah. There's two in Aether. Living Memory. Okay, yeah, well. Either way, it's the nodes. You get, like, the Thunderstone, and you can desynth it into the Aether Sand. Okay, one for Botanist. Oh, okay, okay. There's a rock and a plant. I can get both. Exactly. Well, I didn't know if you knew. So I was giving out some help that I had. Because I've been doing a lot of learning. Beautiful. Yeah, no worries. There we go. Except I'm still taking too much damage. Do I want a Candelabrador or do I want a King Bible? I think King Bible. Stop him from doing anything. I'm gonna be confused. Or not. Oh, alright. Well, that was fast. Oh, very nice. Restore health after encounter. Increase mana cost. Increase duration stat. Yeah, we'll do it onto a light tome. I think that's a good idea. Alright, dig on down. Let me go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Ooh. We still got a couple hours before Diablo drops, which is nice. I want to get through this. I need to get through the dairy plant first before I think about playing anything else. There we go. Now I have some defensive. That's nice. Okay. Perfect. Getting a crazy build set up. Ooh, do I get another one? Yes, please. Join us. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay. Top 5 in TIGs right now. Brave Fencer Musashi, nice. Pod Racer, Twilight Princess. Shadows of the Empire and Devil May Cry, nice. All solid choices. Clearly one of those games stands out. I was crawling in the dark looking for the vampires, true. Did it Hoobastank in there? How's it going, Rue? You got 100 achievements on the 100% already? I mean, I've only played this for 5 hours, and I'm already 50% of the way there. Yeah, you're right. Pugnala is broken, but I haven't unlocked Pugnala yet, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm liking the Correo at this point. It's crazy strong. You're pretty close. Wife got her right around this point. Yeah. I've been kind of struggling until I got this character to get through the dairy plant. It seems like the minecart is just such a strong ability for this area. Because this build is just blowing up. It's wild. There we go. And I've got a lot of health regen going on too, which is nice. Ah, yay, chicken. Pugnala is yellow, draw cards, yeah. Throw some energy cards in there and you struggle not to go infinite. True. That's really what it seems like for the most part, is like you just kind of have to get some sort of rotation going on in that way, and then it all just kind of flows from there. I find that drawing more cards always seems to end up working. I mean, it makes sense, but I like the duplicator ring, speaking of. I'm gonna get the rainbow armor because I'm not feeling completely safe at this point. But I really like the Rune Tracer as well. That's been one of my favorites. But I think if Pugnala is as good as it is in Vampire Survivors, then it's over. Unknown escaped. No. What have you got? Yes, thank you. I love having extra cards in my hand. Yes, give me more. I'm getting 5 back every or 3 at least, which is nice. Ooh, one of these guys. Very nice. Yeah, this is flowing a lot better. I'm liking the rainbow armor. Okay. There we go. This is going well. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun playing this. I don't know. One of the best devs I could ever support. God, look at all those rune tracers. It's about to become bitrate survivors. Confuse. Thank you. There, that's a good overkill. Oh god. Alright, I think we're doing it. Draw another of the same card if you have one. Yes, I think this is good. I like this plan. Alright, it's time for the boss. Of this floor. Next floor is the last floor, I think. Sure, we'll get a duplicator. I like this plan. Just overwhelm with damage. When's the attack wheel coming up? Oh god, we're 22. Okay. There we go, we overwhelmed him with damage. Okay, this is busted now. Something bad would have to happen. Yes. We will reduce light tone to 0. There we go. I need more purple cards. Where are they? Yeah, we're gonna get more of these. More big damage. This is nice. I think I'm starting with a lot of mana already, so I don't really have to worry about card costs anymore. Yeah, I'm starting with 9. I gotta stop skipping the combos, though. I'm moving too fast. There we go. It's just that easy. +1 to sacrifice a card? No, I'm okay. I'm gonna keep my cards. That was bound to happen eventually. Nice. Okay. Let's go with garlic. Why not? Everybody likes garlic. Garlic my balls. True. Very true. An interesting round. The garlic card kind of looks like balls. I guess I could see it, yeah. Why would someone intentionally try to hide balls in a video game? What the heck? There we go. Now I'm starting with 10. Oh my gosh. Okay. Might as well. Why not? Get 'em, birds. I think we might be on easy street at this point. I don't know. It's feeling like it's not really a struggle. Don't count your chickens before they cluck. Fair. That's why I said I think. This is still speculation. Oh my gosh. Let's talk about the Red Sox? Sure. I don't know anything about baseball, but sure. What about the Red Sox half? They're better than the Mets. Poor Eljo. They fired their coaching staff, and half is so rock hard his team will lose the World Series again. Okay. The birds are doing the work for me now. This is just as I planned it. Overwhelm the enemy with birds and mine carts. It's the perfect plan. Oh, man. I mean, I feel like I remember when I was younger hearing about how many times the Yankees kept winning. Throw more birds. Oof, almost level 22. Almost. But this is the last boss, so we don't really have to worry about too much. Okay, so let's do get more cards, pull. Yes. Okay. We are the bullies now. Dodgers are out yanking the Yankees? That's crazy. All right. And that was the last floor, I'm pretty sure. Sure. Let's do the Bibble. Yep, there's death. All right, we beat the level. Three more achievements. We unlocked so much. What is with New England cheating? True. Mims knows. Mims knows. Okay, no other character right now, but I think... Find the coffin in Berserk Woods. Okay. Complete a dungeon with 10% curse or more. I do have Lightning Ring. It's no longer Pam Bondi. Remaining armor persists between turns? Maybe I'll try that out. Summerbringers, true. Case was just dismissed. I feel like I should put gems on these. And these. On cards that don't have gem slots, I'm gonna put it on first. Funtoon broken. If you guys break Funtoon, you have to buy it. Raze is broken and bumbling, true. Oh man, it's broken! How did you break it, LDH? How could you do this? I was hoping that would be a wide enough swing.
To your aid.
Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better.
I need to be alone.
Give me the rune tracers. Okay. There. Rancid and thick-headed. Yeah, Bruins have been struggling for a few years. They still have really good players.
I'm sorry.
Bum, ba, ba, bum. I am the bully. Understandable. Place the previous card's effect. We'll do the purple trigger on the empty tome. Empty tome. That's what I want to do.
I'm invested.
Ow. Okay, cards. Help me out. The Maple Leafs. Check out the Capitals. I need to know how the Capitals are doing. What's their rating? I do like hockey. I don't really follow it though.
I'm sorry.
Unjust and turgid, true? I'm enjoying all of these rune tracers. Yes, thank you. Okay, that's big. Except I'm still getting hurt. I don't have enough attacks now. I need some more attract orbs. Thank you. Oh gosh. Getting very lucky. Did someone say fuck the Habs? Yeah, LDH did. Get him out of here. Do I want to evolve? Do I want to know future? I think I do, actually. But I need more armor now. Lightning Cat. Well, I'm dead. Okay. Ugh. Alright, we gotta try this bridge again. I don't really think that there's anything I need to change. Maybe I should do the other level of the Milk Factory? Unlock the character? How dare Twitch suggest vertical view to you? Have you tried pulling your eyes out? I'll show you a milk factory, thank you. I've never been to one before. Nidoran escaped. Have you gotten to 100% yet, LDH? Nice. Another Spellbinder. Does this game reset your levels or something? Your deck gets reset every time you start a new level. So you have to build from scratch, essentially. I like refunding mana.
To your aid.
So there's like a combo system where if you go up the number of mana cost, you get, it like doubles the damage values. It might not be double, but it increases the damage values and like the effects of any status changing items or cards. It doesn't matter what order you do it in either. use a gem. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Perfect. No. We're not going to evolve it yet. I picked the wrong order for that one. Okay. Heal, fight Lizard Man and his lizard crew. There we go. All right, pick a reward. It's twice as hard? Sure. We'll multiply the damage on that. What could go wrong? Could do that. Gotta make it through this fight. This is bad. Yep. Okay. Stream lagging, or is it you? Let's see. No frames dropped here. Could be Twitch. Oh, I know one part of it. There. That might be part of it. Lizard indeed. We died to the lizard. Not uncommon. People die to lizards every day, chat.
Lizard.
Thank you for the lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Age before beauty.
You pick wisely.
You know what? We're gonna try Pasqualina. I like Pasqualina. Wait. I don't know if I picked the right level. I did not. It's 67 degrees in New York City. Very nice. 6-7.
Gathering the magic.
Oh boy. Help me, Tom Cruise. Knife. Duplicator? Yes, we'll do that. Ugh. Woman convicted for throwing dynamite at sleeping boyfriend, blowing off his hand? Is this a real thing? That's... I definitely know that there's better ways you could do something like that. Truly a random threat. Like, and how do you even take it seriously? Unless they actually pull out a stick of dynamite. Why oughta ass actions true? Rackin' frackin' varmint. Are we sure this story isn't just made up as a promotion for Coyote versus Acme?
Answering the call.
Okay. True Acme behavior. Prosecutors say the victim was awoken by a hissing sound and saw a flame on the floor of his bedroom. When he got up, he found a stick of dynamite and tried to extinguish it, but was unsuccessful. I'm like, I'm not laughing at him, I'm sorry, but that just sounds so preposterous. Like, I don't even know how I would react if I woke up to dynamite just being lit beside me. He forgot to lick his fingers before pinching the wick, true. Ugh. What a world we live in. What a day to be alive. Oh my gosh. Truly, we are blessed. Look at the bracer. The future is now, old man. I guess I'm talking to myself now. Because I'm the old man. I'm in danger. Never mind, I'm not in danger. Candle.
My work is done.
No. Please don't die.
Gathering the magic. Draw.
Ugh. Nope. That was it. Alright, I think it's time for a break from Vampire Crawlers. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play now, though. That's very Wile E. Coyote coded. Man proceeds to Wilhelm scream as he plummets to ground. Let me see here. What do I have that I could kill some time on? Pepe D, indeed. I still need to finish getting my my achievements on Vampire Survivors at some point. I would offer to play that, but I'm in the middle of a rando on it, and I don't want to mess it up because I have to disable mods and stuff like that. I can't be bothered. I don't want to mess with it right now. I know something we could play for a little bit. It's everybody's favorite game. I actually don't know how LDH is going to react to this one. All right. Yes, Frenchy Fantasy. You have to leave. Why do you have to leave? Goodbye, LDH. You're going to play it one day? All right. Jeez. No. Too late, I closed the game. That's true. Nope. It's already been closed. What's that? Expedition 33? I'll play it. I just haven't had a lot of time for other games. I've been doing a lot of rando like asyncs lately in Archipelago stuff. Oh, LDH, yeah, that's true. My bad. Should play SM. You really want me to? You're not going to be impressed. That's what I always play. True. I got too many options, and I always just have a hard time just settling down on a game when I got the opportunity to just play something. Start listing them. Make a roulette wheel. Like I've got over 100 games installed on my PC at the moment. Spin it when you don't know what to play? No. Wait. What am I waiting for? Play Darkest Dungeon? Oh. I am not good at this game. I've only played it for like 3 hours. Oh, that's loud. Sorry, chat.
Has come to our family.
Dungeon isn't even that dark. True. Thank you for the 5 bits. It's Bearbot's favorite game. It truly is. Where's the Pingus? It was probably inaudible. Because the game is really loud right now. I have to get into the game before I can turn it down. They didn't let me turn it down at the start screen. Welcome to the old road, chat. Scam? It's not really a scam. Game was just loud. There. Oh, I see. Okay. Why is this being like this?
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The hamlet is just ahead. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Hey, what's up, Alexandria? How are you today?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Each item, if you take it, will occupy a space in your inventory. Okay. I'm alright. I'm a little tired, but otherwise I'm pretty good. I'm ready for some Diablo.
Leave nothing unchecked.
Free money.
There's much to be found in forgotten places. An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Let's see.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Nice. Leading. Yeah. We're gonna be playing, I'm gonna be playing the Diablo expansion when it comes out. It'll be about 4:30 when what I'm wanting to do goes live. They're starting the season a half hour after the expansion launches. I'm not exactly sure why, but you know what? It's alright.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, my Crusader is really hurt now. I bleed. Surprising. Nice. So the Pokemon event is over, but the event shop is still open. You bought 15 eggs, and one of them is now a guaranteed shiny. That's exciting. Dodged. Nice dodge.
Continue the
Okay.
onslaught.
She appears again. Welcome back.
Them all.
I think you're right, Mims. I just don't know why, though. People who only want to play on season will wait. Yeah, I guess, like, the only thing is, like, you have to wait to do the story, I guess. But, I don't know. Most seasonal players probably don't care about the story overall. But I do. I want to play through the expansion. I'm actually, like, I'm kind of invested in the story. If you've completed the requirements of a quest, you have the option to return to town at any time. Just click the crest. You don't need to return to the starting room of the dungeon to exit. Oh, okay. Anemic. Clutch hitter.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted
Dismas
lands,
Reynald.
they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
Okay. Take a shower and you come back to darkest vampire crawling Junsi. True. I hear lots of people like Darkest Dungeon.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear. Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and
It's a cool
rain.
game. A lot of good mods too. Yeah, I haven't messed around with it. I kind of got frustrated with it the last time I played it.
Trinkets and charms gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
This is definitely not my style of game, but I will play it.
In
I find
time,
some enjoyment out of
you
it.
will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay, Ancestor. You're so morbid.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth.
Valid, this game can
within
soft lock you.
merciful oblivion.
Yeah, I've heard horror stories because Bearbot really likes this game. Okay, so I gotta complete some quests. Remember when that other guy played this game? He was really, really bad at it.
Your work begins.
Let's see. genuinely have to use your mouse. Let's see. You can hit the back row from the back row. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, she should be in the front row then. You're better in the back row. Yeah, okay. There we go. You had a 50-hour file soft lock you because you couldn't level people fast enough? Oh no. Yeah, I would have to walk away for a long time. All right, we'll start this one.
The cost of preparedness.
You want to take different supplies depending on what region you're going to, how long the quest is, and your own preferences, but always bring some food and torches. For your first short quest, try bringing at least 8 food and 4 torches. Okay. Bring some bandages. I don't know. We'll go with that. I can't believe that on the last quest. That sounds like a nightmare. That would basically turn me off of a game for a very long time. I had that happen to me in Final Fantasy XII. I got way ahead of where I was supposed to be somehow at really low levels. And I got stuck on the airship where you have to not turn off the alarms. Otherwise, you get immediately put into combat. And every time I got into combat, I would die. And I just couldn't progress, and I didn't have any saves prior. Because I'm a great saver.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Nice. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. Great, so you... that...
Another abomination.
Nice.
Cleansed from our lands. Be gone.
All right, he's gone. Long forgotten strongbox sits on the cold stone floor. Its contents unknown. Shovel, onyx, emerald. Okay.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice miss. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right. We'll get there. Hey, Log. Thank you for the bits.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Do that. There we go.
Execute him with impunity.
Easy. How goes PD2?
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Room battle with treasure. Room battle with curio. Curios are probably good at the beginning. Forwards, very nice. Nice. Bonjour, DL. I don't know what that means. I know what bonjour means. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I meant DH. Okay. That makes more sense. You resist the stun.
Their formation
Nice crit.
is broken. Maintain the offensive. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Ooh, okay. We're just finding lots of good stuff. I'm gonna go back and then we're gonna... Oops, nope. We're gonna go to the north room as well. I know we got a battle this way. That's fine. Baguette, true. What's this? Tracking shot. Oh, okay. I need to start using that more. Oh, God.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Tempting Goblet.
Death
Ouch.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Ooh, okay. Let's do this. Nice. No more bleed. Nice dodge. Dark half of Link, but French. Oh, very interesting. I see it. I see it. I get it.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, we'll leave the gold. Though I guess that's probably a good reason to not go back. Alright, we'll keep pushing forward then. trap. These guys are getting stressed. I know that feeling. Oh, I should light another torch. The pack contains loot. Yours for the taking. So normal for the torches to run out that fast? Select a destination.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Oh, hello. Get blighted. Nice.
The blood quickens.
Hot knife in the dark. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
What? Thank you. Some of these misses.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Quest complete. Let's see here. First, open the chest. Take that. Then we'll go back. Link's Darkest Dungeon. True. Now I feel like I'm playing on too easy of a difficulty. Demonomania, a beast hater, Necromania Clotter.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready. The circus has come to town.
Traveling circus has arrived on the outskirts of town, bringing with them all manner of crude sport. Enter the ring this week to relieve 10 stress from all heroes. Interesting. Enable the Butcher's Circus. I don't know what it does. I know a circus they can go to. Thanks.
Horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
compete in the ring. You can go to the circus to fight multiplayer battles. It is completely independent from the estate. Your heroes and trinkets in the circus are separate and will not impact your single-player progress. Okay. Okay. I don't need to do the circus. It's true. This is a clown show.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Moondoggy D asked me, I got so whacked
Fresh
to the
eggs.
hash block.
Heroes relieve
They
stress by
call
taking
me a
part in
coder.
activities at the town.
I'm popping through the mist like a code in the night, coding up the vibes.
Experiment to find the best activity for each hero. Depending on their quirks, committing a hero to an activity locks them into that activity until the next week. You have to take a different hero with you on your next quest.
With a
Okay.
loud pack, I'm spitting fire like a dragon's lair. Got the algorithm flowing. It's a breath of fresh air. We work in magic like it's hocus pocus. Ain't need no cloak, just the focus. Bow wow!
Committing a hero to an activity locks them in that activity until next week. Oh, and you can rank it up. Okay.
Strong drink, a game of chance, and companionship. The rush of life. The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The Abbey calls to the faithful. A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Interesting. Fascinated with corpses, suffers intense need to do specific actions. So do you have to, like, try and relieve their stress in the best way, like sending them to the right area? Or does it matter?
In time, you will know.
You got so whacked off the hash block, they call you a coder? I feel like there's an implication there, but I'm not quite sure I get it. Okay. Let's see. So I definitely need to get his stress level down. Okay, maybe we'll just do the Plague Doctor for now. Everybody else is less than half. He was the only one that's more than half. There's something terrible here. I can feel it. Alright, so we already did that one. Skirmish. Maybe skirmish. No, he's close range. Close ranged. He's also close range. Okay, the poison darts might be good. Oh, no, I see. I need somebody who I can put in the rear. Okay. Then we'll go with the Gilbard, and then you should be good here. Okay. Provision. Just food?
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Will only pray for stress relief. Okay. Prone to stealing items. Nervous, manic for money. It's not allowed to gamble while in town. Believes is possessed by demons. But John, you are the demons. Let's go this way first. Oh, okay. Nice. Ouch. Nice. I think Blight is pretty strong.
As the fiend
Nice.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
No.
The horror.
The horror. Let's see. Let's do Beast Spile again.
Masterfully executed.
Man. Of course.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Working on it. Nice. Oh. No, I'll save to the transform.
Press
Nice.
disadvantage.
Big
Give them
crit.
no quarter.
All right.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Wait, let's collect ourselves. Okay. To another battle. I hope I find a torch. I didn't really have enough space to bring anything more than food, so I don't know if I fucked up. Ooh, nice. Maps are handy. Scouter traps will be visible on the ground as you approach them. Select a hero and then click on the trap to attempt to disarm it. Okay, so... Nice. Deerling. Beast Bile.
A decisive pummeling.
Oof. Have a taste of your own medicine. Dude, he's getting really stressed out. No.
Blurred vision. The end approaches. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Uh-oh. Irrational.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
When heroes can't take the stress anymore, they can become afflicted. This manifests in different behaviors and stat changes. Afflictions last until you send them to treatment in town, unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during the quest. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's rough. Okay. Good crit.
Falls.
Ugh. Nice dodge. Nice. A crit is good. I'm formally lodging a complaint with the minister. Does that mean he didn't get healed? I bleed. Yes, heal yourself. I need a bandage. I don't have any bandages.
Their formation is
You're gonna have to live.
Maintain the offensive.
Oh, I must not have had money for it then. That's what it was. Alright, I gotta make sure not to spend all my money. Okay, already looted.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Uh-oh.
Black as death. A momentary
Nice.
abatement.
Uh-oh.
How quickly the tide
No.
turns. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay. We got a torch.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, he got more stressed. Don't do that. If reading's gonna stress you out, just don't read.
Sets in, turning the body against itself, weakening the mind.
Paranoid. Oh no. This is going great.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Thank you.
Powerful blow.
Okay. Nice. Okay. I need to heal. Nice. Oh no. That's not good.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
No!
Injury and despondence
Gilbard!
set the stage
Stop!
for heroism or cowardice.
Thank you. Get that guy out of here. Have some blight. No.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Stalwart. Very nice. All right. Sometimes heroes respond to the onslaught of stress by becoming virtuous. This elevated state of performance will last until they suffer a large amount of stress or return to town, and confer stat bonuses and other benefits. Okay. What's up, Jasper?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I may have accidentally spent too much money and started a dungeon without torches. Oh god, why is there no light? Because I'm smart. Look, I don't play this game a lot.
How would you fight Invincible? Would you use your boa of Viltrum? Add a boa every 5 words. I'm soaring high, boa slicing through the skies, boa like a Viltrumite, boa with power in my veins, boa.
How's it going, guns?
Boa, I'd unleash that boa with every hit, boa defying gravity, boa with my cryptic boa flow, I'd level the Boe field, but tackle with Boe finesse. To dominate Boe, the real deal, Boway.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Yeah, I've got to abandon this.
Not ruminate
Well,
on this
true.
proven failure. The campaign is long.
Haven't seen you on in a while.
Victory will
I stream a
come.
lot still. Where you been? Obsessed with killing. Oh, nice.
She has paid dearly for her freedom and deserves better than this place.
True. All right. Well, I'll just be really bad at the game.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats.
Oh, okay,
Our soldiers
I see.
must be ready.
How'd you like the recent season of Invincible? I loved it. I thought the ending was pretty great. I'm excited to see where it goes from here.
The bellows blast once again. The
What about
Forge
you?
stands ready to make weapons of war.
Okay. He's got to pray. These heals do not reduce stress. Okay. Drag is a beast, it's true. Yeah, I did. I watched it. I was really enjoying it.
A mighty
Okay.
sword arm.
We'll have
anchored
another
by
Crusader.
holy purpose.
This is good.
A zealous warrior.
How's it going, Jasper? Yeah, I don't see a problem with it as long as the character's still the same, basically. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, he'll be good. And then I need... Okay, perfect. This seems pretty balanced. Space Racer was a beast, though. It's true. I hope that he shows up again. It was interesting. All right, let's do this with some torches this time. I think I should be able to afford some. Guy threw Ragnar's at the Viltrumites, true? I did like that. I thought the
fiends must be
it was
driven
interesting what they did.
back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Stashed heirlooms. We're doing better this time, Jasper. Obviously, because I got torches this time. Trap!
Mechanical
I didn't even see it.
hazards possessed by evil intent.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't read any of that? Yeah. Can you try not to do any spoilers, Guns? Because not everybody's seen the season yet.
Glittering gold, trinkets in bauble.
Nice.
Paid for in blood.
I got too close. Wait a minute. Oh, all right, 1 second. I have to do the monthly reconnect to Twitch. Okay, now it should work. Sorry about that. Maybe not yet. Okay, now it should work. Try it again. Voice is also going good on their last season. Guess I won't talk about it since for sure no one watched it. Yeah. Yeah, if it's pretty recent, I don't like to talk too much about spoilers, not unless everybody has seen it. What's up, Secretion? Thank you for the corn. There. Ideal and Splendid, true. Battle Heal. Zealous Accusation, Inspiring Cry. Smite. Let's bring our torch back. Why not? Festering Vapors. I like Blight. Knockback and Stun. Retribution.
Well struck.
Nice. Ouch. If you spoil anything, I'll find you and piss your pants. Do it. Do it. My mortified flesh armors me against your hate. Invigorating Vapors. Nope, we'll just keep spreading the blight, I think. We'll go for him. He resisted. Stop resisting.
Soon. Sedated.
Inspiring Cry. No, we're just gonna... We gotta get rid of these guys. Gotta start doing damage. Thank you. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. Try it. Oh. I was hoping the dodge would help.
Press this advantage.
Ugh.
Give them no quarter.
Nice. I guess it still works for damage a little bit. Nice. How much health have you got, dude? Just keep healing. There we go.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Swordsman's Crest. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. We've gone from busting to peeing pants? Exactly. Peeing other people's pants at that. You jump into conversation so randomly? Yes, you do. That's alright. That's the joy of... Spiders! I do not like spiders. Leave my healer alone. What the heck? Stupid spiders. Get blighted.
Back to the pit.
Is a leopard a New Jersey cougar? I guess so. We could go with that. Nice, okay. No, only one? Oh, this is bad.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay. Resist, of course. That makes sense, though.
Executed with
I feel like spiders are where the blight comes from.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, more torch. My heart will burst? What do I do? Read the book. Maybe that'll make you feel better. No? No, take me instead. I've sinned so much. Really?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh no.
This is
No!
place for the weak or the foolhardy.
We're going to survive. Stop.
Self-preservation is paramount.
Okay, whatever. Nice. All right, there we go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Lucky dodge. You died. It's true. It's true. Horse. Thankfully, I'm the most valuable one here. Guys need to reduce your stress levels. What difficulty am I on? Whatever the easiest one is, I think. And I'm doing the shorter campaign.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Radiant, yeah. And I didn't turn on any DLC other than like the other classes. Because I think they tell you that playing with the other DLC can make it too hard. Crimson Carnival? Yeah, I don't have Crimson Carnival on.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Open it. It's trapped. I have no way to cure Blight right now.
Injury and despondence.
Oh boy, here we go.
Or cowardice.
Nice. Okay. Get blighted, buddy. Ugh.
Dizzying blow
Of course.
to body and brain.
No, he's abusive. That one is tough, but optional. You get the Jester, who is OP, and I don't think you have to play the DLC side quest, but I could be wrong. It's been a few years. That's all right. Jasper, you are the Jester. What do you mean? No, that's Tig. Oh. These guys are good at dodging. Okay. You just made your own decision. Dude, this might be it. This run might be really short. Thank you for the bits, Log. Thank you for the nice portrait of me.
In the pursuit of glory and gold. A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Masochistic? I mean, that could work in our benefit. So thoughtful. It's true. Who knew he was such an artist? No!
Feeding the evil therein.
Nope. That's it.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb. We fall so that we may learn to pick our... I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
I have a Jester.
You'll be laughing still at the end.
Okay. I don't really have the option to do anything else. Let's see, bacon. All right. Oh, I don't have any money for these treatments, so we're not going to worry about this. Okay. So you're going to go in the lead. A grave robber. I think I'll go with that. Okay. Well, we'll see what a jester can do. Grumpig escaped. I can't believe this. Maybe I should stop trying to do these combat missions and do the exploration missions instead.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Well,
let us burn out this evil.
Great of you to tell me that now. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. I didn't realize I selected a specific mission. It's all right.
Fire that tempers. Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Yeah, I should stick to the ruins for now, right? Well, I guess they're all level 1 at this point. Yeah, we'll do an exploration one again. It's alright. You don't have to be sorry. I don't have any money. All I have is 3 torches and no food. What do I do? I'm just gonna have to make do. Dug it out at this point. Yep. There's no way for me to proceed without just doing it.
Trace out the halls of your lineage, once familiar, now foreign.
Touching the altar has no effect. I probably shouldn't have done that.
The cold stone seems
Does Reynold have a light move? He does not. I don't know. The previous Crusader I had did. Alright, we got a combat here. That last one is Bulwark? Let me see. Oh, okay, plus 24, okay. So use that to refill it. Okay, let's do this. Thank you. No, stop.
Blow to body and brain.
Nice miss. Nice. Okay. Alright, I buffed it, and we're just gonna keep lighting things for now. There we go. Get some extra damage. Heal yourself. Okay.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
I'd say this is actually a decent team to go to the ruins. I'm trying to pay attention to where their attacks, where the stuff is telling me is optimal. And I try to read their abilities to see if I can think of a good use for them. I like Blight so far. It seems to be a pretty strong damage over time effect, so... Oh, I only had one use on it. Okay, I should have saved it then. Bleed is good in the wield? Okay.
Another one falls.
Nice. Slice him.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Just keep healing yourself. And spiders are gone, and more torches than normal in the wheel too. Okay. Well, I really don't know what a normal amount of torches is, other than what the tutorial said, which was usually take about 8. It's kind of big, so it needs a few more resources than usual. Okay. I mean, I'd learn that eventually. Anti-venom now? I don't think we can do that. I don't know how to camp, though. I guess it just goes away over time. Nice. I'll show you something big that requires more resources than usual. Very nice. Welcome back, Moondoggy. It's Moondoggy, scatter, true. Shall not survive this, I know. The pack has a map inside. Alright, light the last torch. Maybe if we move through this fast enough. Killed the stream. Man. You could never, Moondoggy. You're fine. Alright, we got a trap. Let me try the Jester on the trap. No!
Curious is the trap maker's
You were supposed to be a trap master.
The
The sack is empty. Oh, empty sack. Okay, we are now torchless. Trap! Damn it.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Pack has already been looted. Think I gotta get a new nose trimmer and a shaver? Fair. Surprised? Oh no. Okay, there we go. Much better. Ow!
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
No!
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Paranoid! Can't just keep plucking these bad boys with my fingers. I know that feeling.
Shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Give me a little torch back. Thank you. Of course. Okay. Nice. No. Fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Thank you. Yes, they're both blighted. Be inspired. Uh-oh. Well... Paranoid.
Behold.
We just gotta get through this fight and we're done. Wait, no, not this one. We got one more room. Okay, thank you. No.
Another life wasted.
Well.
In the pursuit of glory and gold.
Yeah, stun him.
Slowly.
Nice.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
Crit. Nice. Feels so good to get the long ones at the back, though. Yeah. No, he resisted. Stop resisting. No. Just needed a little bit more damage.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Prodigious size alone does not.
A wild Aurorus. Okay. Well.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
It's trapped. Oh, goodbye, Reynold.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay. We survived.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Known cheat. The Jester can no longer gamble in town.
Awash in blood and delusion.
Blood Scourge. There are some who believe that only a litany of blood and suffering can cleanse sickness in the land. Here is one who will do his part. Oh, is this another way to manage stress? Or maybe not, just a different archetype.
To fight the abyss.
Stress plus health. Ah.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Yeah, you can't gamble, even if you wanted to. He's just never gonna feel better. Okay. The whip noise. He synergizes well with the Jester, also bleed damage. Okay. I've got an occultist now. Vulnerability hex, that probably is useful. Demon's pull. Hands from the abyss. Oh, okay. There we go. We can put him into the treatment ward. Or wait, no.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Do I want to put him into the ward? Oh, we're going to take away Gambler. There. Occultist is polarizing one, but I like him. I mean, just kind of looking over the skills, I can see why. This one doesn't have any melee. This one doesn't have any damage attacks, so I don't know if I'm... Oh, no, he does. Okay, never mind. But they take away from the torch, so I assume that's probably why. I've got an Arbalest, which is useful. I like them. Sniper shot. He does have a melee attack. He has like one or two. Okay. Well, I guess the ones I saw didn't. These ones are not that I have. His sacrificial stab is locked right now, it looks like. He's especially good with mark builds and in the cave. Okay. I have another Plague Doctor, which I will probably use because he has Plague Grenade, and I like Plague Grenade. Oh, but it's almost 4 o'clock. Ugh. All right, I'm going to take a short break. We're going to get ready for the release for Diablo 4. We'll watch something for like a half hour. European Post Office, levitating businessman. True. Diablo. This release, true. We gotta fight Diablo. Even though it's not Diablo. Yeah, we could watch some YouTube poops. I wonder what's for dinner. Open the door. Pablo. Watch some of the Reddit mod guy? No. I'm all right. I've seen the videos of it. Like, obviously the guy was having some issues, but, you know.
Moondoggy D asked me, I'm gliding like a shadow on the wall, vibe like a phantom with a bat's call. In this digital
The guy was messed
realm,
up, yeah.
I'm the ghost in the screen,
Clearly.
coding up the beats. You know what I mean. With my loud pack, I'm spitting that spectral fire, flowing like a ghostly choir. Keeping it smooth like a vampire's charm, I'm here to drop the rhymes, no cause for alarm. Bah wah.
Thank you for the ba wah. All right. Let's see. He was definitely having some issues, and, you know, none of us would want to be made fun of on our worst day. All right, here you go, guys. Jasper's gonna love this one. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for any of these.
Yay, Luigi! With one of 8 essential prizes inside.
You will die.
What the fuck?
You two poop. Holy sh! Squidward! The sky had a Pokemon from my cereal box! Squidward! Squidward! The sky had a Pokemon.
That's not a
Pokemon.
That's a
Yay, Luigi!
Now go away.
Mama!
The sky had a
Pokemon. I know. What do you think we should name it?
So dumb.
Why don't you two go climb it?
Spaghetti!
Rope. I'm sure it goes somewhere far away.
We didn't do it, Squidward. Our hands are clean.
See you later, Log.
Well, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this thing.
Shit!
SpongeBob, how long you gonna stay in your little fantasy world?
Right, let's go. Now I can finally give this anchor dropper a piece of my
Dinner.
That's probably because its good-for-nothing owner is right. Let's go.
Squidward, that ship has a spooky green glow around it.
Very green.
I am the Flying Bowser. That's it! Squidward, this ship belongs to Squidward.
Insulting a man.
Dinner.
Be worse than insulting his...
It's got stink aura, true. You have a very big brain?
Asked us to wait in our bunk room.
Maybe
How do you have a very big brain?
Like spaghetti.
Or an oversized meatball.
You muted your computer and wondered where the sound went?
Actually, I'm just gonna eat you. See you at dinner.
Congratulations. You ate it, true. He blasted Squidward with his stank, true. All right, let's see here. We'll find something more interesting to watch while we wait. It's Mims. He's too cool to come around anymore. Mims is busy with school. He's learning. You know what? Here's actually an interesting topic. We'll watch
that
this.
I can't bring up without starting a fight.
Okay.
No, what?
It just seems so obvious to me.
Now I'm all screwed up, man.
It has infiltrated every single Veritasium meeting in the last 2 months.
It's trivial.
I didn't think you would fall for this side.
Just makes sense.
Let's go!
Crazy.
And I even argued with Derek about it.
There's no way. You're trying to convince me. I don't care.
So here's the setup. You walk into a room and there's a supercomputer and 2 boxes on the table. One box is open and it's got $1,000 in it. There's no trick, you know it's $1,000.
True.
The other box is a mystery box. You can't see inside. You also know that this supercomputer is very good at predicting people. It has correctly predicted the choices of thousands of people in the exact problem you're about to face. Now, you don't know what that problem is yet, but you do know that it has been correct almost every time. Now, the supercomputer says you can either take both boxes, that is, the mystery box and the $1,000, or you can just take the mystery box. So what's in that mystery box? Well, the supercomputer tells you that before you walked into the room, it made a prediction about your choice. If the supercomputer predicted you would just take the mystery box and you'd leave the $1,000 on the table, well, then it put $1 million into the mystery box. But if the supercomputer predicted that you would take both boxes, then it put nothing in the mystery box. The supercomputer made its prediction before you knew about the problem, and it has already set up the boxes. It's not trying to trick you, it's not trying to deprive you of any money. Its only goal is to make the correct prediction. So what do? Do you take both boxes? Or do you just take the mystery box? Don't worry about how the supercomputer is making its prediction. Instead of a computer, you could think of it as a super intelligent alien, a cunning demon, or even a team of the world's best psychologists. It really doesn't matter who or what is making the prediction. All you need to know is that they are extremely accurate and that they made their prediction before you walked into the room. Pause the video now if you want to think about it.
I do not want to think about it.
Got your answer?
So I should just take 2 boxes, like obviously.
I'm gonna say I'm just gonna take the $1 million and go with it.
Of course you take 2 boxes.
I would pick both boxes, I think.
I would not get the 2 boxes.
I think I'm taking both boxes.
Let's go. Okay.
This is seeming less paradoxical than I thought.
Who's Triple T?
Because I should just go in and take the mystery box only.
No. What?
There are 2 camps. 1 boxers.
Thought it was either or. Why would it be both and mystery?
And 2 boxers who take both.
Well,
but as American philosopher Robert Nozick wrote, to almost everyone, it is perfectly clear and obvious what should be done.
So the idea is, I think, right, that it's one of them could have $1 million in it, and then one of them could have $1,000 in it. And if you take the mystery box, you get whatever's inside, whether it's $1 million or not. But you're guaranteed to get $1,000 in the other box. But if you take both boxes, I believe you get $2,000.
Difficulty is that these people seem to divide almost evenly on the problem, with large numbers thinking that the opposite half is just being silly. This is known as Newcomb's paradox, named for its inventor, William Newcomb. The Guardian newspaper polled over 31,000 people about this problem in 2016. 53.5% were 1 boxers and 46.5% were 2 boxers. Now, if you find it hard to see why anyone would pick the opposite side, well, here are the arguments for each camp.
Look,
I think if you only take the 1K box, you only get 1K.
The most money. So
Let's go weigh the outcomes of both of these decisions. First, I'm gonna say that the probability that the computer predicted my decision correctly is gonna be C. So the computer got it right. And because of that, the probability it got it wrong is gonna be 1 minus C. So let's look at what happens if I try the 2-box. There is a C chance of me getting $1,000 and a 1 minus C chance of me getting $1,001,000. If I add these two together, I get a weighted sum, which is gonna tell me how much I can expect to get if I try the 2-box. This is also known as expected utility, or the EU of 2-boxing. And I can just simplify this expression a tiny bit. So let's look at what happens if I try to 1-box now. There's a C chance of me getting $1 million, and there's a 1 minus C chance of me getting nothing. So we can cancel this out, simplify this to just $1 million times C. If I equate these two expressions, I'm gonna get the C at which these two expected utilities are equal. And it turns out that the C at which this happens is 0.5005, or 50.05%, which means if the computer is better at predicting than what is basically random, then the expected utility of 1-boxing is gonna be higher.
I had to restart
Now,
the BattleNet.
I know that the computer is much
client.
better at predicting than that because it accurately predicted thousands of people before me. Which means I'm sticking with my 1-box. Here's my $1 million. Take that, Casper. Thank you very much.
So I should go in and take the mystery box and leave the other. Because I'm assuming that its prediction is pretty good. It's a supercomputer.
Okay, so you're saying it's not paradoxical because the choice is obvious. I'm very surprised.
Why?
Because to me, the answer is also obvious. And to me, the answer is you take both boxes. So here's how I think about the problem in a way that actually makes sense. You know that the supercomputer has already set up the boxes. So whatever I decide to do now, it doesn't change whether there's $0 or $1 million in that mystery box. And that gives us 4 possible options that I've written down here. If there is $0 in the mystery box, then I could 1-box and get $0, or I could 2-box and get $1,000. But there could also be $1 million in the mystery box. And in that case, I would get $1 million if I 1-box, or I would get $1,001,000 if I 2-box. So I'm always better off by picking both boxes. This is known as strategic dominance, where I always pick the dominant strategy, which in this case is to 2-box. So give me those boxes.
The 2-boxer argument makes a lot of sense to me. Once you explain it, I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see why exactly you're right. But I can also see that just having those thoughts in your brain are what might allow the computer to give you nothing. I think I'm grateful that I just don't have those thoughts.
It's so funny because I was totally expecting you to go 2-box.
No way, man.
It seems like there are 2 perfectly reasonable approaches that give 2 completely different answers. And that's because your choice actually reveals something fundamental about how you make decisions. It comes down to these 2 statements. First, as far as you know, basically everyone who has taken 1-box has walked away a millionaire.
You think anyone will play Warlock? Yeah. No, nobody will.
Poor.
Warlock's going to be like the least popular
supercomputer
class.
Made its prediction before you even knew about the problem. The boxes are already set up, so your decision now
Warlock sounds lame, right?
If the million is in there or not. Both of
Warlock,
these statements
more
are
like
true, but there's a
Borlock.
hidden assumption in each that divides people.
Snorlock.
Pick both, and the computer picks both.
You just get the $1,000.
I think I would just pick the mystery box.
Just the mystery box, probably.
Yeah.
I might be taking the mystery box.
Just the
All
mystery
right.
box?
Well, the game
Yeah,
is
might
up.
be.
Okay, why?
Use the
I don't know,
Poke-Flute to
I
wake up
guess
Snorlock.
that's what the
True.
Here's the hidden assumption for
Snorlock,
us
I
1-boxers.
choose you.
My expected utility calculations are based on probabilities that are using prior evidence of how accurate the supercomputer is, because the thousands of people that it accurately predicted before me is evidence enough for me that when I go for 1-box, there's going to be $1 million waiting in there for me. This is based on something called evidential decision theory. And using this decision theory, you get these expected utilities, and my choice is obvious from there. And it turns out a lot of you actually thought the same way. We polled our audience, got more than 24,000 responses, and it turns out 2/3 of you are 1-boxers.
I know, it's crazy.
Are you going to be starting with a Warlock, or are you going to
It's
stick
looking
with
to me like
Paladin?
you're less and less rational.
Because
with
I'm
these results,
going to
guys.
try out Warlock.
argument is kind
I'm
of
really
that
interested in
If
it.
you 1-box, it will have predicted that you were going to 1-box and you'll walk out with the money. That is pretty convincing.
Casper, I'm starting to really doubt this 2-box side of things.
How could you not be a 2-boxer?
Gregor has this really funny way.
Also,
of
I'll
thinking about
hop in
things,
Discord
but
in
I make my
around
decision based off
4:30.
Something else, something a little more rational, because I believe that whatever I do now,
obviously,
can
who wouldn't,
influence
right?
and change the past. I only take into account things that I can actually influence, and clearly, whatever I do now, whatever I think now.
So
is
the
not
new
gonna
season
change whether
isn't
that
going to be
$1 million is gonna be a
all
mystery
that
box or not,
interesting because it's
it was
just going to
already
be
set
showing
up
off the new
before
skill
I
trees, I
learned about
think.
the problem. This is known as causal decision theory, where you only take into account things.
Summon an onslaught of expendable demons to overwhelm
And so with
enemies,
this, your expected
devastate the
utility
battlefield with
calculation
volatile
changes.
hellfire and
And that's
occult
because
rituals.
you need to use a different probability. One where you could actually cause that
but
$1 million.
still, it only
to
makes
be
sense to play in the
mystery box.
season.
So right before the supercomputer made its prediction, there was some probability that it thought I was going to 1-box. I know, it's weird, but bear with me. So let's say that probability is P. Then that's the probability that I'm going to use in my expected utility calculation. And the expected utility for 1-box is just going to be 0 plus $1 million times P. That's pretty good. But the expected utility for 2-boxing is going to be $1,000 plus $1 million.
I did like this
times
set
P.
armor. It looks really
But that's
cool.
just the same as the expected utility for 1-boxing plus an extra $1,000. So no matter what the computer predicted,
It's a shame
my
Aridans
expected
aren't
utility
as
is
strong as they
always
were.
higher by picking both boxes. So of course you're gonna 2-box. Anyone in their right mind would pick both boxes.
It's made the prediction before you're in there. Whether I have faith in this thing being 90% or 100%, it actually doesn't really matter. I think you guys are imposing your will
Yes,
on
it does. He's cooking, bro. Like, yeah, you guys think that your decision, whatever you think now, is gonna change the past. That's called wishful thinking.
I love this logic argument, though.
I'm 2 boxes. It only makes sense. I'm back with Casper.
Exactly. Welcome to Camp 2-boxers.
Aren't they still the strongest? I think Aridin still
We're
is
in the
really
room, man.
strong. Don't
You're
get me
walking into
wrong.
a room and there's either money in the room or there isn't money in the room. Your
I
question
didn't
is, you pick it
optimize
up.
a build. I did a shield charge build because I was having more fun with
You're not
it.
doing me a favor because your decision making does
Like
not
I did
affect-
swap to
your little
Aridin
thought does not
obviously,
change
but
God's
like I
mind,
didn't
bro.
focus on it the whole season. I only did it like the last week to finish out the Doom reliquary.
What do you mean you don't?
I don't believe you convincing yourself should impact what the machine thinks of you. Because often you're just walking into a room and it's already made the prediction. You can't impact it, you know?
So whatever you think is more important, whether that's the evidence of the supercomputer's accuracy or the fact that the boxes are already set up, well, that affects how you calculate the expected utility. And because both of those assumptions are true, both camps have valid answers. But if there's no right answer, then is this just a meaningless problem? Well, not really. Because it actually reveals a surprising amount about 3 important questions. Does free will exist? What does it mean to be rational? And is there an ideal way to act in life?
All right, I'm gonna go grab
For example, the only way
a drink and something to eat, so
is to already
I don't have
be
to
the
worry
kind of
about it
person
later.
to 1-box, but then 2-box at the last second anyways. That's the only way you're gonna get $1 million and $1,000. But some would argue that that itself is impossible. If the predictor is so good, let's say it's 100% accurate, then that's not even possible. Would you say that's true?
Yeah.
Then a follow-up question is, if such a perfect predictor would exist, does that mean that free will doesn't exist? Because you're saying there's nothing you can do in between walking into that room and making your decision that ends up changing what was predetermined.
That's right. And maybe this reveals where I'm coming from. And I think where I'm coming from is maybe free will doesn't exist. I come down on this point of like, free will is an illusion, but our world operates in a way that is indistinguishable from free will being real. And therefore you have to act as though it's real, as though it's 100% real.
Interesting.
If we think that free will is not real and it's an illusion, and then you have someone who's committing crimes, and then you want to say, well, that's not his fault. Therefore, instead of putting, murderers in jail for 25 years, we're just gonna give them some gardening classes or something. Like, the problem is that then changes the environment where everyone knows you can kill someone and you can go to do the gardening. So you can't change the system based on the knowledge that it's an illusion. Whether we do or don't have free will, you have to live as though it exists.
So you've still got to make a choice. 1 box or 2 boxes? Which brings us to our second question.
what does it mean to be rational?
And the guy who acted rationally and doesn't believe his thoughts can influence the past.
But your rational choice will have given you $1,000.
I know. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Let's see what I can buy with $1 million. None of these look great. I think we can be more creative. Private Island sounds pretty nice.
All right, Casper, what do you want to go buy with 1,000, man?
This is known as the why ain't you rich argument, which boils down to one super annoying question. If you're so smart, then why ain't you rich? You know, if winning is getting more money, then of course the one-boxers are gonna end up better off than the two-boxers. But maybe it's not about who wins, but about what's rational. In their 1978 paper, philosophers Gibbard and Harper argue that the rational choice is to pick both boxes, although they do admit that two boxers will fare worse. They instead say that the game is rigged, and if someone is very good at predicting behavior and rewards predicted irrationality richly, then irrationality will be richly rewarded. But I think that's a bit of a cop-out, because really, Newcomb's paradox reveals something surprising. That sometimes, in order to be a rational person, you must act irrationally.
There's one question of what's a rational person. There's another question of what's a rational act. Most of the time, rational people do rational acts. Sometimes they just don't. And I think this is analogous to the situation in the prisoner's dilemma.
In the prisoner's dilemma, you and another player compete for money by either cooperating or defecting. If you both cooperate, then you get 3 coins each. But if you defect and your opponent cooperates, then you get 5 coins and they get nothing. And if you both defect, you get 1 coin each. So no matter what your opponent does, you are always better off by defecting. But if you play this game not once, but repeatedly, then everything changes. All of a sudden, you're better off by cooperating.
What's a rational society? A rational society is full of cooperators. What's a rational person? Maybe a rational person is a defector. And normally you might expect a rational society is made up of rational people. But I think it's familiar that rationality at one level isn't compatible with rationality at the other level.
So while the rational act is the two-box, a rational society would actually be full of one-boxers. Now, I'm a fervent two-boxer, but there are 3 ways that you can get me
blow him away, or would he
the
just
first is if my choices now can actually change the past. For example, say the supercomputer makes its prediction by opening up some tiny wormhole to see the future. Well, in that case, if I choose one box now, that actually causes the $1 million to be placed in there in the past. So
I've got enough scrap.
Second, if there are multiple tries, because now with every game, each of my choices builds up a reputation.
Blast
so if
that
one box,
bastard into
then I'll be
scrap.
predicted as the
Next
kind of
friggin'
person
week
to
with
one box, and so I get the $1 million either in this round or a later one. And third is if I can pre-commit. If I can talk to the computer to make my case before it makes its prediction, then I will 100% one box, because staying true to my word is important to me, and the supercomputer would know that.
If I put my word on it, I'll take the one box.
Yeah, 100% one box. Yeah.
But there are some realistic scenarios where staying true to a worse option could have deadly consequences. On the 29th of August, 1949, the Soviet Union detonated the RDS-1 bomb as part of their first nuclear weapons test. This sent the US and the USSR into a furious arms race. By the mid-1960s, the US had over 30,000 nuclear warheads, and the USSR had just over 6,000. Both sides were more than capable of destroying the other. The US Secretary of Defense at the time, Robert McNamara, didn't advocate for disarmament. Instead, he recommended a strategy of assured destruction, where the US should be able to deter a deliberate nuclear attack by maintaining a highly reliable ability to inflict an unacceptable degree of damage upon any single aggressor. This strategy eventually became known as mutually assured destruction, or MAD. If either country attacked first, the other would surely retaliate and lead to total annihilation of both sides.
So having that commitment to retaliate is beneficial. It stops the attack from happening in the first place.
Now, say you are the US president during the Cold War. You have publicly committed to retaliate if the US is ever attacked. But you've just received word that the Soviets have launched their missiles. It's not a system error, it is a real attack. So what do you do? If you launch now, then at best everyone in the US and USSR dies. And at worst, you get a nuclear winter that kills nearly everyone on the planet.
Everyone in the whole world dies. then I probably don't launch.
But you did pre-commit.
Yep. I don't like the outcome.
No, it's terrible.
I don't like the outcome of everyone on Earth dying, so I'm gonna just not.
When the country is electing their leader, which leader do you want to elect? Do you want to elect someone who's crazy and is always going to press that button?
Yeah,
or
sure.
do you want to elect someone who makes the seemingly rational choice of saving people and not press that button?
I think you want someone who maintains the posture of always pushing that button.
That's
fair enough.
And then you want someone who secretly will not actually push that button.
There is an inherent risk there, which is that if
I don't
anyone
know if it's
finds
the
out,
sound waves. I think it's like
you're
the
exposed.
volume is
There's
the
this
biggest
other game
issue.
theory interaction, the game they call chicken. You're both driving your cars at each other. The worst thing is if neither of you swerves, because then you both
Did you collect
die.
your items?
But
Yes, I did.
You win if the other person swerves and you don't. The best strategy
I
in
got the
this
reliquary
game
finished.
is to visibly take the steering wheel out of your car and throw it out the window so that the opponent can see that you've done that. Now they know you cannot swerve. You're this mad dog that's just going straight ahead. And now they realize, now my best action is just to swerve. And that's similarly like what you want with the nuclear deterrent. As they set up.
Now
in
just
Dr.
waiting for the
Strangelove,
season to start so I can
1963 film
make
Dr.
a warlock.
Strangelove, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying
Get
and
to
Love
the
the Bomb,
story.
the Russians built the perfect doomsday device. As soon as it detects a nuclear attack or any tampering, it automatically triggers a large enough nuclear explosion to kill everyone on the planet.
The tampering kill switch isn't there to prevent enemies from disabling it, it's to prevent the Russians themselves from having second thoughts. Now, the whole point of the device is to be so devastating and automatic that the US would never even
How about you?
think
Did you
about
got it
launching an
finished,
attack.
right?
But this only works if everyone knows that the device exists, which is the whole point of the movie.
In both Newcomb's paradox and Matt, the best outcome follows from a pre-commitment to a worse option. That's what gets you at least $1 million in the former and a tense but stable peace in the latter. It's the commitment that's important. So maybe being rational isn't deciding about what to choose in the moment, but it's about deciding what rules you're going to live by.
The question isn't how to act. The question is,
I do like that tattoo.
what rules ought one to
This is
follow?
just
or
for the
how does one even
paladin.
decide what rules to follow? Sometimes it's put in the form of, if you knew that you were a robot with programming that you could set, and you could rewire yourself to
Everything's so
make
expensive.
yourself obey one set of rules rather than another. The question is, what sort of rules would you wire yourself to obey? And what you would do is you would make yourself into the kind of creature that sort of always acts in line with the commitments that would have been good to form had you even known about the problem. When you're in a situation like the Newcomb case, you would end up finding yourself think, if I had been able to make a pre-commitment, what pre-commitment would have been the good one to make? The good pre-commitment to make would have been to be a one-boxer. And since I've already wired myself up to be the kind of person that lives up to all the pre-commitments I would have made, then I'm already, in effect, committed to one-boxing, even though I didn't realize it.
I love this approach because for me, it kind of makes it an iterated problem, but maybe more an iterated problem in life. If I don't look at it as a single case and I sort of almost think about it as for every future predictor, for every future case, or like almost building your own reputation, right?
Exactly.
Like you always want to live up to the commitments you've made. So even if you haven't heard of it before, you'd want to stick to those ideal pre-commitments so that you are acting in line with the best version of yourself.
Yeah, of course.
That would convince me to be a one-boxer.
It's rare to convince anyone to switch on the Newcomb problem.
The thing is, even if I never run into another generous supercomputer again, life doesn't end after I walk out of that room. Like, I should always defect in a one-shot prisoner's dilemma because I can only gain by betraying the other player. But when I play multiple rounds of the game, like in life or in society, everything changes. Suddenly, it pays to cooperate. So being the kind of person that sticks to an ideal pre-commitment is beneficial. So maybe I was just a one-boxer kind of guy all along. All it took was a little reframing and a new perspective.
I like this. What video is this? It's the
core of Newcomb's.
It's Veritasium. It's this paradox splits smart people 50-50. How you doing, Eljo?
Paradox is deciding if a strong correlation that you know isn't causal should matter in your decision.
So the question is, what do? Do you pick both boxes
Or do you just pick the mystery box?
Might be taking the mystery box.
Mystery box. I would pick both boxes, I think.
I also pick both boxes, so...
I'll take the mystery box.
Okay, why? Okay, so you would pick just the mystery box and probably get the $1 million. Yeah. So that's based off, I guess that it's almost always been correct.
I wonder if I'm going to have to restart the game for
do we think that correlation
the season?
is
We'll
the
find
same
out.
as
I'm not
causation?
worried about it.
But how can you tease out what's causation and what's just correlation? Well, that's a difficult problem that has applications far beyond thought experiments. For example, how can you tell whether a drug really works or if any beneficial effects are simply due to random chance? Big questions like these, combined with hands-on learning, is what I love about today's sponsor, Brilliant. It forces me to slow down and actually think instead of just nodding along with an explanation. Brilliant helps you build skills in math and coding with step-by-step interactive lessons. You're not just watching, you're actively solving problems and testing your ideas as you go. I found their courses to be both fun and effective. So whether you want to explore how to master the math of probability, start coding in Python, or really understand how AI works, Brilliant will help you achieve your learning goals. And their lessons start you at the right level based on your background. So no matter if you're 10 or 110, the practice sets and reviews are customized to help you advance at your ideal pace. So how can you tell if a drug really does work? Well, Brilliant's course on Bayesian probability goes through that exact problem. And the best part is you build up your intuition while you figure out the answer. By training your problem-solving muscles, you can take what you learn on Brilliant and reason through lots of other situations. So to learn on Brilliant for free for a full 30 days, scan this QR code or go to brilliant.org/Veritasium. I will put that link down in the description.
I like these guys'
For
videos
viewers of
a
this
lot.
channel, Brilliant offers 20%
I don't watch it
off
near as
an
much as I
annual
want
premium
to.
subscription. That gives you unlimited daily access to everything on the site.
Okay. All right. That's it for that. We're just going to wait for the game to come up with the season and get started. What are the chances that I'm actually 3 rabbits in a trench coat? I don't know. What are the odds anybody on the planet is 3 rabbits in a trench coat? Do we have any observed people who have been? Because I feel like that's part of the question that we have to establish first. Is it possible for a person to be 3 rabbits in a trench coat? I'm a reliable narrator, you can trust me. But I mean, like, just because you say that doesn't make it true, though. Like, there has to be factual evidence to be able to make an observation, right? If all throughout history there's never been 3 rabbits in a trench coat successfully posing as a human, then I think it would be unlikely that you're 3 rabbits in a trench coat. I can't do the math on it. Log could probably do the math on it, but I do not know. But I love scenarios like that. Just trust him, bro. Guitar indeed. You think Warlock's gonna be busted? This guy looks like he goes to Simple Plan concerts. I could see it. Let's see if we can finish the look. We'll give him the long flowing hair. He's got to have a chin beard. It's got to be dark velvet hair. But we could even do red fire. Dear Lord, that's the manager. We gotta make him look really goth. There. Give him the death mask. He'll have the raven earrings that nobody will ever see. I think the Summoner's Rite is the good one. We'll do purple. He has purple tattoos. I'm hoping that this will open up. Oh God, he's hot. Let's just do a random name. Yeah, just start with the Lord of Hatred campaign. That's what my plan is. Actually, let me see something here. Gonna put on the background removal. Name him Doug Dimmadome? Sure. He's gonna be Doug Dimmadome. That might actually be comically better. All right, where is it at? Let me in. Thank you for busting, Jasper. Will it refresh live? That's what I'm wondering. We'll have to find out. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. It's true. Or do you think you have to go off the menu? I'm not sure. We'll see. I mean, considering it's there, you'd think it might be able to live update. I might even have to restart the client. I don't know. It's all right. Because for some reason, I guess it makes sense why they did it, but they started it a half hour after the expansion released for the for the seasonal stuff. Couldn't you just patch it while... Okay, I'm just going to wait for this thing to finish patching. It's not going to take too long. I'd rather do it now than when I'm playing the game. The only thing I'm going to tell you guys is be prepared for server issues. I'm probably going to like take a break in a couple hours if it's not great. Eat some dinner or something like that. Corefish. All right, come on. You can patch faster than that, computer. Server issues, unheard of, true. I mean, like, and that's the thing is, like, honestly, the fact that the games run without fully crashing with how many people play Blizzard games, I'm always impressed. Like, I think Midnight has been a pretty mostly problem-free start. Like, they haven't had to disable anything for super long periods of time, at least. You guys ready to hear Steve Bloom taunt us at every corner? Complainers would disagree. I mean, but complainers are everywhere, right? My shit doesn't work 100% of the times 5 minutes after the patch. Worst expansion ever. True? Wait, no way there are server issues. True? I mean, no other company on the planet runs an MMO that has server issues. Nope, not one. That's impossible. I think what I'm mostly interested in is the amulet set bonus feature. I kind of really liked that about Diablo 3 was the gear sets for the different classes and how much it changed their playstyle. All right, reclaiming space. Hurry up. Want to play my video game? Oh, the housing item limit is getting increased tomorrow. Die consolidation. I'm going to have to look through the patch notes. Okay, game's up. All right. And if anybody wants to come hang out and play D4 together, I'm up in the Discord. Hop on in. We don't have to party up. We can just hang out and play. I do like this this visual of Skovos? No, it's not Skovos, is it? I've already forgotten the name of the new region we're going to. All right, confirm. Start with him. We'll really make the Hot Topic manager. We'll have weird eye contacts in. Have to have the chin beard. There we go. All right. Doug Dimmadome. There we go. We've got him. We'll start on hard mode. I don't go hardcore right at the start. Mommy!
Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans.
Noise?
Lilith, most of all.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Lorath, was among them, for better or worse. Together,
I liked Lorath.
That Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity. She aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Interesting.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play.
I do wonder if, like, that's still gonna be her plan.
Stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell, and we paid for it. Dearly. Was it enough? In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Mephisto wanted freedom, but Neyrelle imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
If you say so, Mommy.
I'm afraid she was wrong. Neyrelle set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold.
You made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins.
True. Mommy's still in there.
Together they found what Neyrelle had been searching for, the Tomb of Akarat, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you long for.
Okay.
Wanderer defeated his herald, but Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet, our damnation in the guise of salvation.
I like the statues melting. That shit was cool.
Duty demands we rise again, to fight for all we have left.
All right, there we go. The recap. And then the opening cinematic. Look, they're happy.
time.
Well, I don't know if you have more time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrelle. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
Oh, you've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you.
I am untouchable.
Is that true, though? Is he untouchable? I don't believe it.
You think you have power here?
Ouch.
I could do this for an eternity, Neyrelle. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream.
Uh-oh.
And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear.
Yup.
And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, raised to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop!
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you!
Very angry.
You could have been so much more.
He kind of looks like he's already corrupting. But I mean, I think that just happens whenever they possess hosts. They eventually just can't hide what they are.
Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter.
Bring me the message.
The light and the way.
All right.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light, it was glorious.
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Yes, the
Perhaps
wisdom.
my boot can bring some light into your ass. Bugger off, will you?
Yeah, tell him.
I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trap.
Lorath?
Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in the Hantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone. Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Neyrelle told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you.
Man, this is how they kill her off?
There was one for you too. Yeah.
Your hand is trembling.
Just Read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered.
All right.
But a pigeon can only carry so many
Doug Dimmadome is live, it's true.
I want to say most.
Streaming from the Dimmsdale Dimmadome.
Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Edge.
Not far. Look, we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you.
Uh-oh.
Come with me.
All right. To the archive.
This way.
What is this place?
An old Kegistani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle.
Interesting.
That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Dead?
No!
What happened?
Of course.
He got to her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
Thanks, Mephisto.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, Damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this.
That guy sounds like Alan Rickman. He's you've probably seen him. Have you seen the movie The Witch?
When I found her,
where it's like back in the colonial period.
Moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay.
Okay.
To know what Nerel discovered.
He's a British actor, and like he's very distinctive. Like if you see his face, you'd know him. Let me see here.
I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
His name is Ralph Ineson. But I think most people know him for his very deep voice. A sketch of the sightless eye, ringed by notes from Nerel. One of them reads, "The path lies through the eye, but how? The Oracle of Scovos will know. She is the hand that can open the way."
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams.
He was Sid in Final Fantasy XVI as well.
Feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
Probably is. Rathma's prophecy is a riddle. The Spear of Light is no spear at all, but something else, something real. A blade forged by Lilith at the dawn of the world, given as a gift to her children, then lost. It is the answer. It must be. Oh. Is it possibly a weapon that can kill a demon? Town visited by Akarat, the fifth so far that I have. Followers all say he journeys south, Scovos Isles. Needs followers, but why? What? Lies in the lands of the ancients. Nice dumpy. Welcome back, Jasper. How goes the cleaning? This is what Nerel was researching.
Mephisto is bound for the Scovos Isles. And Neyrelle believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Neyrelle also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something.
True?
That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started.
Hell yeah.
That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles.
Nice.
Go on ahead. I'll give Neyrelle a proper burial.
Okay, let's see. So they didn't really change how the trees look per se, but they are a lot cleaner. Alright, what's our first skill going to be? Command Fallen. Summons a fallen lunatic that charges your target and explodes, dealing 30 damage. Molten Bomb. Lob molten lava at an enemy, dealing 28 damage in a small area. Doom. Burst a sigil on your enemies, hexing them and dealing 19 damage. Hex increases abyss skill damage taken by enemies up to 15% based on their missing life, stacks up to 3 times. Hellion Sting. I'm going to go with Hellion Sting for now.
It's done. Neyrelle is at rest.
Nice. We will avenge her.
Aye.
But I can hear the Alan Rickman, to be honest.
Damn it, will you shut up?
It's that kind of nasalness in the voice.
Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices.
I'm in danger!
True?
They know what we're up against. They can feel it. A change in the bones of the world.
Bones of the world.
On the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss
more throat vibrato? Yeah.
We have a primeval tongue, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Neyrelle. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us. I secured a place on the ship.
You've received the Talisman, a Haradric relic of ancient power. Equip seals and charms to awaken the strength within. Haradric seals unlock charm slots within the talisman. Each seal carries unique power waiting to be unleashed. Haradric charms hold power drawn from the Haradrim. Equip them to gain strength and refine your build. Some charms belong to Haradric sets. Collect a full set to unlock the true power. Alright, let's see. Oh look, new story. Is there a new level cap or no, it's 70.
And only Akarat can save us from it. Follow him to Skovos. But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth.
So much for free from prying eyes, true?
The preacher is just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse.
The new skill trees don't look too different from the old ones, visually, but they're definitely, the skills are spread out differently.
Gone to Skovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell.
Nope.
Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skobos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard.
Time for a boat ride.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovo.
Oh, you're from Skobos.
Make too many enemies there.
Hello, Potion Sir.
Thank you, Jasper.
I'm going into battle, and I want your strongest potions.
Do you have Eldritch Blast? Let's see.
For you, traveler. Potion Seller. I tell you, I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potions. You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you. Potion Seller, listen to me. I want only your strongest potions.
I'm not seeing an Eldritch Blast.
My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
They're fit for a beast. Please tell me you're not an outlaw in Skobos.
Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skobos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as Eradrin can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years.
Potion Seller.
Just hope she remembers.
I tell you, I need your strongest potions. For I'm going into battle.
To track down this
Why even play Warlock? To summon giant demons to smash stuff?
You'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skobos, and Neyrelle thought she might be able to help us.
Oh, right. That's from the base game.
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
Poor Marius, true.
Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats.
These people are crazy.
In the tide. And my master, he is the tide.
Oh boy. To battle. Okay, I like this attack. This attack is nice.
We need to find him before he...
Help! Please!
The sea's angry. Spitting all sorts of vermin.
Let's see. Shadowy Claws, Hell Fracture. Send forth a Demon Skull, dealing damage as it travels. Send forth a Shadowy Chain. Let's do Umbral Chains. I like this. I like this idea. Are you hurt?
Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the catapult for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
Aren't you glad you didn't have your cat, though? Your cat would be not in a safe place here.
Something's run over them.
It's not just the Scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Not just the Scalies?
Good. Now, take a breath and help me down.
There's more! Glad they all kind of stood in line.
Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
Hog indeed. Oh, I forgot to put a pet on. Oops.
So cold.
Alright, I need to get some new skills. Nether step, step through the shadows of hell to emerge at the target location. 4 stacks of shadow form. Dark prison. Chains enemies, tethering them to the area and preventing them from escaping. Summons a torture demon on your enemies, taunting them to attack it for 5 seconds. Wall of Agony. Someone infuse 5 frenzied demons into a line for 8 seconds. The demons block enemies and flail wildly. I think I like the chains idea. Let's see here. Casting Hellion Sting increases your wrath regeneration by 10%. I like the first strike damage increase. But wait, there's more! True. Billy Mays here. No.
Over here! The way I thought was clear, but...
Oh, big crab, okay. These guys are safe. Free helmet.
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up. I'll only slow you down. Go. I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise it won't matter if we find out faster.
True. I turned down the music some. It feels pretty loud. Climb up the boat.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto.
Oh.
I open my soul to your hate.
So they know.
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you.
Interesting.
Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
You've been disconnected twice already? Interesting. I guess I'm still in the tutorial, so it's probably pretty stable. Retribution. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. Your stun gauge didn't bleed. This is nice. Alright. Boss done. Easy peasy.
The storm is clearing. Everyone below deck, come on. It's safe.
Blows increased to 60%. Overall chains deal 20% increased damage. When an unchained enemy is first caught by the chain, hexed enemies always take increased damage. Does this hex them, though? I probably should switch my main skill to one that hexes if that's the case. Alright, let's do that then. Doom deals 1% increased damage to enemies for each second they have been hexed. Doom generates 1 wrath every 2 seconds for each hexed enemy. We'll go for the damage boost first. Harmful chains. No, we'll do the damage increase on the chains. Mephisto spoke to me. He possessed the preacher.
Not all of his followers are sheep.
I'm sorry you're having connection issues. That kind of sucks.
His dirty work, while he keeps up his benevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Land ho!
Land ho! Can't just call someone a hoe. The Isle of Scovos. Feels very Mediterranean. Oh, is that supposed to be the spear? Maybe not.
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
Though dead, the creature's flesh pulses with unholy energy. A sense of vertigo overtakes you as you stare at the tattered flesh. Descriptive.
I don't give a damn about your bloody Akarat. You can't dock here.
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
That beast.
Right.
Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
That hand was brave to piece it.
I saw him jump. Did he think he could fight it?
He was it. What do you mean? Thank you for the bits. Neat. Oh, you know what? I did forget to do something. All right, give me a second here. I will fix this. That's pretty neat. It's true. OBS, what are you doing? Vegeta Rain indeed. Oh no, not that. That's not what I want. This is what I want.
I'm waiting.
I did say I would put this back. It's my bad for not doing it sooner.
I'm waiting.
Let's see.
I'm waiting.
Just like pause for a second. I need to see where you are so I can place it. Are you waiting? What are you waiting for? Alright, we'll just put it like that, right in the middle. Okay. Let me test something. Can you still hear this?
I'm waiting.
Can you still hear that? Yes. Okay, good. All right, that's all I needed. All right. I just need to do... this. All right, there we go. It's back, and you guys can use it. I'm waiting has returned. Like I said I would. Another promise fulfilled by legendary streamer Gatak.
Akarat is truly here. To gaze upon his face this close.
We are blessed indeed. If you say so. These guys are crazy. 1 second.
Wawa kura, wawa kai. Wawa jingwa kwa kifuri no ganite subete no. Tsumi wo utsuri tori. Kuri wo mesuru. Waga nitwa hakumen. Oshite koru.
Okay. Let me go this way. I want out of here. D4, true? People leave bus? Wow. You got the language wrong? Interesting.
Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms.
They're so happy.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
Guh, true? Let's see how this is gonna handle.
With Akarat. He appears, and we're just supposed to blindly follow him.
Yeah, I mean, that's, I think, what I think he wants you to do. I think he wants you to follow him. Your chat rating score is 45 out of 100. But is obtuse and unkempt? That's not possible. What is Mephisto doing here? Seems like we need the help of your friend, Queen Adriana. How close were the two of you, really?
More than friends, but nothing to gossip about.
Chat's dick is oily and sorrowful? That's true. That's for sure.
We were searching for a lost expedition of Harada.
Do better, Chat.
We got wrapped up in the local politics. That's when I met Adriana. There was a spark, yes. But I was her Arjun. She was to be queen.
That's not true. Funtoon said it. It has to be true. Mephisto, or sorry, Funtoon is a supercomputer.
Its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands.
Yeah, well, what if it's an average and there's people bringing down the average?
See if you can find out.
Well, you know what they say, the average represents the whole.
You must find another.
Heading out? All right, take it easy, Lucario. Thanks for hanging out today. I always appreciate you being around. Let's see here, a defensive skill. Let's do... Oh, I already had Dark Prison. What do I mean? Enemies with Dark Prison are weakened. Ooh, yes. Let's reduce the cooldown of it first. I think that's a good idea. Oh, he's gonna hurl!
No, look at him. The farmers down the road have sturdier sea legs.
Pepe L.
Mainlanders never set foot on a ship, but think they can sail to the arse end of the Twin Seas.
Mr. Sandals, at least. The last one dragged his sick right by my doorway.
Gross. And you're vomiting right into the water, which probably is not for vomiting, but you know. Got a dungeon over here? The training grounds. Interesting.
Quit your grousing, girls. Today, our spears serve Themis and her people. That includes these mainlanders. They may be dull, they may be rude, but our queen will not have their blood on Ascari hands today.
True.
Break up fights, keep folks moving. Let's keep this city safe.
Good plan. Good plan.
Oh, thank you. You have the kindness of an angel.
No, Akarat preaches generosity.
Oh?
I've seen her pocket the wealth of at least a few dozen angels today alone.
So what? Let the drifters waste their coin.
Yeah. Fools in their money are easily parted.
I don't know where you're from, but here we trade gold for service, not garbage. Take your rags elsewhere.
Please, I spent everything just to get here.
Look, no coin, no food. All right?
Wow. Put him to work.
They're unclean, spitting their seasickness all over the city, trailing diseased rats.
Statue bears an inscription about the virtues of all Ascari live by. Life, courage, wisdom, and unity.
You haven't seen them? They've infested my cellar. All their dirty ships coming and going. We'll have a plague upon us soon.
Uh-oh. They're giving a bad name to rats, Jasper. I'll have to re-educate them. Huh? I heard my name. Yeah, they were talking shit about rats. I'm gonna have to re-educate the NPCs in this game. I have a basilisk? That's pretty cool. Sure, we'll go with that. Why not? You never played D4? There are mounts? Yeah. Some of the areas are pretty large. Like to travel between, so it helps. I think I have this mount in Heroes of the Storm. There's definitely a lot of crossover with the mounts, intentionally, like inspiration or otherwise.
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
I'm sorry for calling your dad uglier than a squid.
How you doing today, Ivysaur?
Queen Adriana knows what she's doing.
Got through Monday? Congratulations. That's the hardest part.
Like coming home.
Welcome, sister.
Hey, sister.
March with us to the plaza, to the coming eclipse, to Akarat's beautiful future.
Let me through! These people keep blocking my path.
So, you admit you worship demons?
Huh?
No, we respect demons, same as angels.
Wow.
But they're not the same. One is evil,
evil, good. You cannot touch these things. You cannot hold them. They're not real. But blood is real. And my blood bears my ancestors, angels and demons both. Same
True.
as you. Same as anyone.
That's a good point. Okay, nothing over here. I really am enjoying the sound design, though. Banner of Akarat. A handmade banner fashioned by pilgrims, stitched into the cloth is the mantra, love your fellows, love yourselves, and love Akarat. If you say so, I don't know. I don't get it.
I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The Oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Like, if it were me, and the big, like, Jesus character who was thought to be dead for centuries suddenly reappeared, I would be very sus.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And?
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the Oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty.
She probably knows what's happening.
Many times over.
So we're gonna have to find the Oracle, I assumed.
Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lorith should have come this way.
The eclipse is coming!
Uh-oh.
Hope is coming in these times of strife! Hold close your brethren, and stay steadfast against pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait! One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Alright, let's go find him.
Mark Akarat's words.
We're gonna get into another fight.
Horizon. Look, you can see it in the sky.
An eclipse is coming. So what?
The eclipse heralds a new beginning. You haven't seen the madness we've escaped from. Tell me, pilgrims, what have you seen?
Babies born backwards!
Rain as thick as tar.
Dead livestock falling from the sky!
Okay, that would be freaky.
Next, but Akarat will lead us through the eclipse and into a new age.
Damn you.
There he is. He got away.
Give me
The
child has made her choice.
You always yell, but they're nice to me.
You're embarrassing your mother, child. Come on.
Didn't you hear? She doesn't want to go back.
Huh?
How dare you?
Kidnappers.
Between heaven and hell. Alright, time to go into the sewers. Delicious. Bet it smells lovely down here. Yummers, exactly. You get it. You get it. Sludge barnacle. Oh, barnacles. Oh, that's Tig's place. This is the Tig tunnels. We gotta find Miri. Alright, this is working out much better. I think Doom is probably a better skill to start with. It's a Rat King! Out of here. Boy, Moondoggy streaming? Getting some better killing. Summon a demonic eye for 15 seconds that focuses upon enemies with a beam that makes them vulnerable and periodically blasts them, dealing 76 damage. Recast to direct the eye's targeting. Summon a demon hand that pulls enemies away from you. Summon a demonic head for 7 seconds that breathes fire on enemies, dealing 8 damage per hit. Sure. Let's try that. That looks cool. stack them. Okay. That's kind of neat. I heard it. Got a new game and I become addicted to it? What you been playing? Super Robot Wars 30? Yeah, I've heard that's good. I actually do like the Super Robot Wars games. I've only beaten like 1 or 2 of them. They're very lengthy, which I like. And Jasper's addicted to Mugenics. Because of course. Why wouldn't he be? Have you been playing any Mugenics today, Jasper? Who's been your favorite character in Super Robot Wars 30 so far? Because there's a lot of good ones. Oh, is that what you're playing right now? Are super handy. let me check my items here. Can't find your laptop charger? Man, that's unfortunate. No, we're gonna keep the cooldown reduction. Not gonna use the two-handed sword. I have a skill point. Oh. Okay. Did I not? I thought I did. Wait. Okay, we'll go with that. I like this mouth attack. It does a lot of damage. Oh god. Okay. Looks like it's up we go. Mighty unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Unfortunate and frustrating. Explorer's notes. Among the debris is a torn page from a journal that reads, "Deeper reaches of the Undercroft were originally built by the Firstborn. Seems some of them were even buried here. Good chance that relics might be entombed within the bodies, with the bodies." Interesting. Recharm slots, 3% bonus kill experience. Okay. Rat Kings are disturbing the dead. Can't mount in here yet. Mighty unfortunate.
Just a few steps behind us.
Oh.
He was baiting me. What's Mephisto's game?
So we're supposed to be a sacrifice of some sort? 60 more to go. Oh, I see. Okay. It's the other ones now. Umbral Chains knocks back your primary target and deals 50% increased damage to them. When Umbral Chains ends, it refunds 1 wrath for every enemy hit over its duration. Let's go with that. Attack speed? Yes. Resistances started. Okay. This is the boss room. All right. Almost done. A ghastly horror. I see you, Blab. Sorry. I'm very focused on this right now. It's new stuff. Also, good morning.
So near? I do. I do.
We got good story going on.
No, no. He sent us.
You made a
to
stream?
ascend.
Nice.
He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new.
A flying vigilance death type.
Uh-oh. You did. You made it to stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. Okay, give me all this stuff. I love it. Alright, I got a new magic seal. Unlocks 3 charm slots, plus 4% healing, sure. I've got rings. Sure, maximum life is fine. Ooh, move speed, yes please. Okay. Ugh. Move speed is so nice. You're tired today? I'm also tired. How are you doing today, Blab? Plaza Overlook. Alright, here we go. Get ready for lore. You're pooping. Well, it's alright. Everybody poops.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded.
Will it, though?
The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana,
see, look, he's corrupting.
We'll reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
Wow.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint.
She is definitely in danger.
What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
as someone you once called friend.
That
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today.
You seem upset.
But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man.
Uh-oh. The tentacles. I've seen this before.
So small.
And there you did it. Uh-oh. He made a big mistake. A wild cuff ant.
No.
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate.
Yeah, you have. Weird. He's telling the truth. Uh-oh. You're still a little Scar.
You really are what they say.
Well, how's Isaac going, Jasper?
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do.
Interesting.
It is in our nature to hate, Lord. And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
All right, let's go find
By the
Lorath.
order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Themis.
Madman!
Or Lorath. Why are you guys throwing stuff at me?
Murderer!
Leave him be.
Yes, I like that idea. Fortification is nice.
Filthy bastard!
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say.
Let's go, Lorath. We don't need these people anyways.
We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game. To pit mankind against itself.
Oh, the moon, the eclipse.
Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Just buy this stuff now. Okay. Get the armor. Beasts. I like that shield. That shield looks cool. All right. Fishing. That's right, they added fishing. Well, I haven't had any connection issues myself yet, so hopefully that means that other people will get more stable connections too.
I saw it was... I walked right into his trap. This is how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. Neyrelle died to get us here.
That's true.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Neyrelle said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've looked around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, her sanctum won't be far.
All right, well, let's go. Indeed. Okay. Lesser Demon Volatility. Casting Infernal Breath infuses your Lesser Demon skill to grant 1 second of volatility per hit for 5 seconds. Enemies permanently take 1% increased damage from Infernal Breath each time it hits them, up to 25%. Yes, that's gonna be huge. How's Diabloing? It's going. How's Isaac? I'm actually liking this expansion quite a bit. I don't play, I just watch, so I don't know what's happening. Basically, the whole concept of Diablo is a little basic. It's good versus evil in a way, but this storyline in Diablo 4 is kind of blurring the lines on that. It's been humans are basically the product of the... Will this be on the test? Yes. Humans are are descendants of the Nephilim, and the Nephilim are the original creation of Lilith and Inarius, a demon and an angel. They had children. Those children were half human, half demon. Then they became humans after time. And so humans live on Sanctuary, angels live in heaven, demons live in hell, and basically they want to use Sanctuary, where the humans live, as a battleground for their war. It's pretty neat. And all of the games have kind of dealt with the primevals, who are shards of the original, primeval that existed before Sanctuary existed. And so our character is a Nephilim. Trying to get marks done? How neat is that? It's pretty neat.
The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it.
Interesting.
But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces in Temis. She was never one to play so conservatively. Things have changed here.
But what I've really liked about this so far is this is like kind of like Greece or Italy, the design. It feels very different from the previous Diablo content so far. Look, it's Lilith. What is this way? Oh, another statue. Okay, I see. I like puzzles. Dark and light make humanity what we are. To unlock our fullest potential, we must embrace our connections to heaven and hell. If only it were Lilith the evil. I mean, it's kind of tough because, like, the angels and demons are both kind of selfish creatures, all doing their own thing. Like, the angels just try to say that they're justice, but there's really nothing that proves that they are. Other than that they usually side with humans more often than not. Okay, so maybe there's other statues of Lilith? Oh, Lilith the Evil is from One Piece. Interesting. Well, I think in a lot of religious stuff, Lilith is considered like the origin of evil in some ways. Oh, there's Inarius. There we go. We solved the puzzle. That's cool. Got another character done? Congratulations. Should we go try fishing, or should we wait to fish later? You're goated? Didn't even need you to say it to know that.
Oh no. Speaking of Amazons.
Never trust barrels in Diablo. They always explode. Honestly, if you like Isaac, you'd probably like a game like Diablo Jasper. It's almost a similar concept.
What would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen?
Thank you. "15 pedestal items to unlock and more secrets I haven't done yet because I don't know know them that well." Yeah.
I see anchors up ahead.
There's only one way to learn.
Let's cut them loose.
The only way to become a knower is to know. Right. That anchor is done. I don't know if I've ever seen Lilith on One Piece before. Summon and dismiss 100 demons. Okay. What the heck? Just tried to throw an anchor at me. I know I need to finish the bestiary. Yeah.
Damn thing should be ablaze.
You'd think the Oracle would know about Mephisto's plans.
Tyrael did. It was me, him, and Don. We were going to rebuild the Heraldric Order. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Made some damn good friends. They'd be on it for. Maybe things would have turned out different if I'd stayed.
I really feel like we might see Tyrael.
Who wouldn't be? But trust me when I say words aren't going to fix the mess I made. So leave it, please. I'll be all right. Always am, in the end.
Okay, Lorath. Let's be doom and gloom.
Strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais.
True?
But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders.
Yeah, not a character I'm familiar with. Not that I'm surprised. Stop moving! There we go.
Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
No, I still need the movement speed. Alright, well, we're not finding many upgrades yet. Oh, right. I've got a skill point. Sigil of Chaos, killing enemies or demons within fuels the ritual's chaotic hellfire, increasing the chance for each enemy to explode for 14 damage on death. No. Create a binding ritual for 10 seconds that extends the duration of your summons. Killing 8 enemies or demons within fuels the rituals to summon a demon for 20 seconds which attacks nearby enemies. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, I gotta get one more level. Never mind. I've gotta pick one of these. Sure. We'll see what Shadow Form does. Scientist splits himself into multiple people to get multiple works done. Lilith handles the harmful gadgets. Interesting. You have to check my messages right away over there? Nah, it's alright. It's just, when I hear the Steam message go off, I feel like I have to. Oh, Scovos looks like it's probably going to be pretty large. Very nice. Hello, Mr. Smith. Thank you.
Here, swinging away.
Clean up my inventory.
Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred.
Is this the
A
Oracle?
deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light our only hope.
Interesting.
The images are getting stronger.
Okay, this must be our Oracle.
Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last.
What do you mean?
I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face.
True.
Oracle.
Isaac and his Isaac lived alone in an Isaac on an
And the way
Isaac.
you
True.
hope to best it, you seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The eye.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Interesting.
What?
Interesting.
You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
Okay. Let's go. What is it?
She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against...
Is that Dr. Doom? Yes.
I sold my soul
It
to
is
that
Dr.
damn
Doom.
tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Narel died. That can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you too.
I got a cool new shirt.
You want to do this?
Lorath, we might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
I'm trying to get some more shirts for some variety. But I want to get some anime shirts, and I think I'm going to have to make some myself.
The hives are too dangerous. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
Just need to get some transfer paper. And some t-shirts. That's a big boy. I do like that concept though, Blab. That's interesting. I saw a serpent coiling in the fires of the eternal conflict. On its scales were reflected the truth. Sanctuary can never be saved.
A man with 7 arms, drowning the sun in blood. An island, veiled in a fog of lies. A
Falling star.
Blazing like a torch in the night.
Interesting. That sounds like Tyrael falling to Sanctuary when he decided to give up his
walking on the scale
angelic
of the
form.
great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
I'm wearing limited edition Hyakushiki shirt. Nice. That's exciting.
Oh, do you wish to learn our ways? They are costlier than you might think. Time flies from those who bend its rhythms. We give up decades of our lives, pieces of our bodies, to see as we do.
Interesting. I mean, it makes sense.
We rarely live past 30. I had half as many wrinkles this time last year.
Okay.
And Sierra there, why, she was a good 3 fingerwidths taller.
The first oracle was swallowed by a great serpent, so the legends say. In its belly, she glimpsed 1,000 futures.
This is
1,000
Rathma?
prophecies. She learned the language of omens. And so from that day forward, all oracles would dwell in the belly of the serpent.
Ancestors of fate, we remember all you sacrificed to protect Skovos. We remember the weight of the prophecy.
The marks of past oracles, each one unique to its wearer. Etched below each mask is the date of the oracle's reign. They were rarely more than 15 years total. That's crazy. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Is this Akarat? Oh no, is it going to be Diablo? I saw a wise man with 7 arms drown the sun in hatred's blood, an island veiled in a fog of lies, and a city frozen in fear.
It is cold where she is.
Very interesting.
Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
Let's go talk to Mommy.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm not Elias Lorath.
I know. But we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway. and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her days.
Agree.
Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
All right. I want to read the rest of this prophecy, though, before we keep going. From Mercy's open hand came plagues of every name, while false prophets trampled fallen saints into the mud. I saw a child give birth to a mother, as hatred's sun set and that of terror and destruction dawned. Okay. Yep. We're getting Baal and Diablo set free, it seems. Baal, Diablo, and Mephisto are the prime evils. They're like the ones that have the most power out of all of the prime evils. There are prime evils, and then there are lesser evils, and then there's just demons in general. The prime evils and the lesser prime evils are all fragments of what once was like this really massive beast that combined all of their aspects, and so when it was shattered, they split into these demons. And the prime evils are pretty terrifying. Diablo obviously being the one that we encounter the most. But in Diablo 2 they introduced Baal and Mephisto, and then Diablo 3 they kind of did some weird stuff with that, involving all of them.
Look.
Diablo like video game? Yeah, Diablo. Bob, so something true. Bob, do something true. Help!
What is this place?
I would wear a Gundam shirt. I should actually think about making like a 00 shirt or something like that.
Help! Help!
True?
Help me! Help!
Okay, we can't go in here. Ooh, the pedals. Okay, they're leading us. Can't go this way either. I wonder if Mephisto's gonna show up in our mind too. Oh, gives me a little speed boost. Interesting. I can't interact with it. Okay. Interact. Yo, I've got Mom's flowers around me now.
Where are you?
She's over here. Like Sephiroth, true. We're just like Sephiroth. We're trying to find Mommy. Oh, okay, we can go inside now.
Speak to me.
Hey, I'm not on Twitch. I don't want Twitch sounds. Yours are Uniqlo collabs. That's where my Don Don shirt came from. I haven't been able to separate it just yet. Uppies, Mommy, true. I could make them YouTube sounds as well if you wanted, Blab.
Your father is free. He's out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Mom, stop punishing me. I'm just a child, okay? just baby.
Please, it won't be long now.
Mommy is pretty tall in this. She could give uppies. Just give me uppies, exactly.
After all this,
you should come see Mommy when I get to see her. Should be pretty soon, I think.
Be gone.
Be gone, thought.
just talk to me.
Go away.
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more.
Ooh.
Approach.
He's giving us a chance. Let's go. I'm a man of God, true. But I'm a virgin. You know damn well I hate TTS and sounds. I understand. It was mostly a joke. Let's see here. Lab can't hear me in the great beyond, it's true. Okay, I think I might be able to do it. I just have to figure out how to, if it works the way I think it does, but I can't change any of the settings while I'm live, so it'll have to be later. It's almost like I can hear him, though. It's true. There she is. It's Mommy. Look at how tall Mommy is. She's so much bigger than me.
Lilith. Your father.
True.
He walks your world.
He does.
You laid his path.
Well,
Your
you kind of helped.
Walks Scovos.
Scovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me.
It's not all it's hyped up to be. What's that?
If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more.
TTS and alerts?
What is he doing in Scovos? He gathers the masses. His sheep to herd.
Yo, they're sheeple. We finally see the sheeple.
He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best.
What's up, Kenny? Or Nayrel.
And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father.
Yes, he does. You gonna help us, Mommy?
That is not your concern.
Huh?
Of course, it's my concern. I brought this to you.
Weird, true.
And until I
Lilith is Mommy, though.
You didn't care at all.
How was your weekend, Kenny?
These pools has you scared. And I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again.
Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word.
Yes, Mommy.
Because you must.
This was alright, pretty lazy, but I finished Suikoden 2. Very nice. Congratulations.
Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
Uh-oh. Alright, Mommy. Nerd! True.
You're back. And still yourself.
Yes. She sleeps inside me. Mommy is inside me? I'm gonna go with Contagion. I like the idea of it just spreading as I attack. I've always wanted Mommy to fetch me. Tell whomever addressing me they stink unless it's Jasper, then they giga stink. Jasper, you giga stink, but I'm sorry. What happened?
Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
There's more coming.
Takes game to recognize game. Ooh! I think the giga stink has been returned, Blab. Jasper has played the "if you smelt it, you dealt it" card. Tell him I said got him, Drew. But I smell like Iron Mouse soap? What does Iron Mouse soap smell like? I'm stealthy. They can't see me. Hello, Lorath. I fought these demons underneath Temis. Oh, she actually sells soap? I think it might be through Moist Critical's company.
His daughter. Perhaps
Is that where you got it from, Blab?
We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The City
Yeah,
of
it's
Fires
through
was
Moist
healed.
Critical's soap company. Cheeky soap. I figure I'll give it a chance at some point. I use Absolute Cinnamon a lot. Okay. I have to be careful with scented soaps because my skin breaks out pretty quickly. How was the ending of Suikoden 2? There's one called Touch Grass, true? Should I buy that one? Do I need touch grass? Do I need to touch grass?
Go for the tall ones with the robes. Invokers. They empower the rest.
Junk, or so Charlie says. My skin hasn't been weird at all with it. It's usually the perfumes they use. It's not necessarily like that there's chemicals or anything in it. Like I've got allergies to like to plant pollen and stuff like that. I have enough soap from Bath and Body Works to get through. True. Very cool. Defiler's boots. Just 10% movement speed. Never mind. You know what? I'll put on the helmet. That's good. Ooh. Nice. 1.5% all stats? Yes, please. That's sick. But that's good to know. Like, I'm still interested in trying it at some point, just to see what it's like. Tia's flame. You have reached your destination.
There it is. Set the fire.
Right. I'm going. I'm going.
Good.
Gondor calls for aid. Oh, here we go. A Hellgate. Okay. I kind of like the idea of a Hellgate. So I have to kill the enemies to do damage to the gate, it looks like. Or no, I just attack the gate directly. Maybe not. All right, we did it. Ooh, nice.
In a way, I'd foreseen it.
It's just bar soap
And other
that doesn't piss your
horrors
skin
like
off and
it.
smells good. You aren't missing much.
Scourge sinking into a
Sometimes it's
sea
fun to
of
try new things,
blood.
though.
My sister
Tortuga has escaped.
limb from limb. Adriana, dead at the hands of a loved one. Mephisto had meddled with my other visions. Why not this one too? But that is his way. Confusion, misdirection. By the time I knew for sure, it was too late to prevent it.
Can't you just tell me how this is all going to resolve?
In the sky.
I hate how much bar soap dries the skin out. I can only use it for my face, really. You gotta use Dove bars.
Where it's going. I see, I intuit, I guess. But I do not claim to know fate's course.
Tell Jasper I said knock knock, and when they say who's there, tell him I said fuck you. Okay. Jasper, knock knock.
I am dozens of bodies.
Hey Tiat, how are you?
Aching, some soaring,
Fuck you
some
from Blab.
Fighting to be born.
Good job reading it aloud and ruining it. I didn't ruin anything. I'm good. Good to hear.
And hurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander.
See, Jasper was surprised. He has a gasping face and everything.
We should. Yes. Yes, we should return to the safety of the sanctuary.
Jasper says, "Fwick you too."
Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles.
But you carry within you the hope of another dawn.
Ooh.
Nurture that hope. All sanctuary depends on it.
I don't know. Doesn't chat like it when I read their messages out loud? Umbral Chains explodes for 52 damage when stretched to its maximum or when it expires. If this happens early, then any damage the chain would have done is added. Okay. Umbral Chains now always create a chain link back to you. Additionally, a chain is created between you and each greater demon summon for up to 30 seconds. Okay, I like that. I do not like that, no. Oh, fair enough. My bad.
This mortal attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. Now what's that? Kendall?
I get the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Skovos, her father, and the pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them after all.
Oh.
Keep pressing. She'll have to come round eventually, if she wants to see this place safe.
Can't go in there? That's fair. Sounds like a personal problem. I mean, everybody's got personal problems. Alright, we're just gonna bypass this and speed through. Ah, here we go. That's fine. Believe it or not, I'm pretty easygoing. I'm doing what I want to do. But I always take in new information. So I appreciate you sharing it. Yeah. No worries. It's storming. Oh no. What kind of storms? Pretty good. The more I get, the better I feel. Oh boy. Hello. of enemies. Let's just go around this way. What you been up to, Tiad? Any new games you've been playing? Are you still playing Flife?
You hear that? Signal horn. The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
All right. Down we go. The Flife season dropped last week. I've been playing that a little. Back to playing Black Desert, though. Nice. Are you gonna get Crimson Desert?
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on
Nah.
the demon nest.
Fair enough. Let us slay the Morlu.
Just the two of you.
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're damn.
If I ever get a better rig, maybe, and if it's on sale for $20, fair enough. That's what I do with most games anyways. Unless I really want to play it. Which is why we're playing D4 today. Atropos Grove.
You do not belong here!
Now? Stop spiking me. I don't like it. Yeah.
Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many Morlin. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. Smells like fear to me.
It definitely is fear. Mephisto is scared for some reason. Ooh, I like that. I can recast to collapse it. Yeah, this prison is gonna be really nice. Oh my gosh. The damage boost alone is huge. Anytime I send you a pic or DM, assume it's not life-threatening. Nah, it's alright. I have ADHD, so new shiny thing, I get distracted. That's why it's nice when Discord mutes, because then I don't look at Discord that often. really do like this prison skill, this stacking damage buff. It's really, really handy. I think I'm gonna try and run past some of these packs though. New expansion, right? Yeah, it just came out today. Technically, it wasn't supposed to come out until tomorrow, but I guess they decided to do an early release, which is cool. Gave people a good chance to play it before midnight. I'm checking out the new class that got added, which is called Warlock. Faced in the wrong direction. I like jingly keys when I'm live, but not everyone is to me, thankfully. Yeah. I mean, what am I gonna do? You know? It is what it is. What? Why did I suddenly take so much more damage? God, just got wrecked. Alright. I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'll be back in a few minutes. I also enjoy jingly keys. Okay, maybe I should spend this skill point that I've got. Put that in there. What skill point have I got for here? Aha, this, yes. Infernal Breath deals 2,000 increased damage the first time it hits an enemy, but no longer pierces. Infernal Breath deals 140% damage, but costs 100% more dominance. Sure. That's fine. Alright, back into it. Ran away to here. Jasper can't get you now? Aw, man. APOC, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? That is a very excited bottle of oil. The Diddy oil. This is not a freak off. I repeat, this is not a freak off, chat. Here. Tell Blab I'll find him and piss his pants. Blab, Jasper's gonna find you and piss your pants. freak-offs here. This is a freak-off free zone.
It's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on, let's get out of here and find a way to communicate.
I beat the boss and I died anyways. What about Jorkin? Yeah, of course. Group jorking is always in session. What do you mean?
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby, her blood where the eye can attune to the magic of the eyes. Let's see where the petals lead.
Help me, Mommy. We need to go home and ask Mommy for help. We got boo-boos. But thank you for the raid, APOC. How was your stream? How was 90 Day? How was your Nuzlocke? How's your team comp? True? That's me asking Mommy for help?
Here. It has to be here.
So be it. What you hiding there?
Dorkin, true. Alright, let's go say hi to Mommy.
Lilith.
Okay. Oh, there she is.
You yet live.
Hi, Mom.
I need answers.
What is
Does
this
it
place?
truly matter?
It's going well. This 90-day season is so bad.
All that remains of me is within you.
It feels like every season they find a way to outdo the previous season, so I'm not surprised. I just dislike it when there's nobody likable. The people are next level bred with no brain cells. Oh no. Honestly though, you kind of have to be a little brainless to go on a show like 90 Day Fiancé, I would say. Like it or not, we're allies now. If the pools are important, you must tell me what they are.
No.
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all.
Oh, come on.
I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge.
If you say
We've
so.
already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father?
I like that. Ages ago, you gave your children a blade, forged by your own
Who
hand.
told you this?
Nerel. She said it was more than
Brain-eating parasites would starve up there. True?
Like nothing else could. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. Vernard's child could see what mine could not. Follow.
Oh, nice. I like that. Oh. I would show you mine, but I already got rid of the bag. Follow Lilith's trail.
Morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us.
Okay. Wow.
So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life.
Honestly, it makes sense that Mephisto would be holding back Diablo and Baal so that they could regain their power.
I am no longer a child.
Rathma!
I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma.
Her first son.
I gave him a weapon.
Stay away from the summoner!
Without fear.
Welcome back, LDH.
He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's
LDH,
reign.
true. It's late at night. LDH is gonna go to bed soon. You better be.
The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time.
Game over, true?
Look, if you wish.
What's up this way?
This is not my memory.
No, it is mine.
This is where you have fed my blood. How did it feel to take me in?
You can still feel it, the cold wind in your throat and the warm blood that followed.
The power to do as you will, to hunt me, to kill me.
Jorkin, you're not my real mom, true.
Mockery. Or is that all you're doing?
Lilith is your mommy, though.
I did not. My children were flailing in the dark with what little I gave them. I have always been charmed by the strange intuitions of humanity.
That's why I can't watch 90 Day. I'd have to watch all of it. I could never just stop with one episode.
All that matters is the blade.
I love people watching. I come to watch gameplay noises and stuff makes it harder. That's true. I know.
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him. To protect our home.
Blade broken. The bone is singed. Smoke spills from its marrow. You can smell the heavy musk of rot. You broke Mommy's sword. How could you do that?
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
She just wanted to protect her son.
I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
The serpent. A god's shed. The beast will use you if you let it. The scales are opalescent, mirror-like, and for a moment you could swear you see something moving behind you. Oh. Is this when it comes full circle and Rathma becomes the serpent? Or Rathma?
Why did he refuse you?
For the same reason you did. He hated me.
There is something terrible within you, and it spreads to all you touch.
Interesting. Countless bodies, angels, demons, all of them torn apart, burned from the inside. This is Lilith's work. Yeah, I think like Lilith just has a habit of always being who she is. She can never be truly good.
Oh yes. Venard spent long hours telling me stories. The way her daughter would curl up at the bottom of the carriage. The way the candlelight would shine in her eyes. The dead girl. That was her, wasn't it?
Yes.
I see. Then her mother's sacrifice was for naught. And who is to blame?
What is this blade really? What is it capable of?
It is banishment.
Banishment? That's an interesting concept.
Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death.
Okay. But we can
the blade will banish
kill
my
Mephisto?
father to the void. What was once my prison will become his.
But somebody will free them eventually.
Would you repeat the mistakes of Inarius? The prophecy is not some riddle to be solved, it simply is. I was there when it was spoken. I was the one who found Rathma, shivering on the ground, his mouth bleeding, tongue bitten. The words came in great, lurching waves. He was a terrified boy, looking beyond the curtain of the world for the first time. He did not understand what he saw. Yet somehow his words had become a tool of the desperate and the weak.
People just want to understand what's going on.
It is of no use to us.
You said the dagger was sculpted of your own bone. You could have made another.
You truly do not grasp the scale of our war, do you? My father will never die. To delay him, however long, is an act of desperation, and it is not without cost.
Okay.
The day I forged that blade, I gave up a piece of myself. I was forever weaker for it. Would I sacrifice more for a mere reprieve? No. This blade was a gift to my son, and him alone. I had no use for such a thing.
Interesting.
Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade
Bald,
in the
true.
temple of life. I only hope. Wait.
I feel it too.
Something is wrong.
There is a person. He's here.
Wait, Lilith. Damn it.
I guarantee Mephisto is here.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass.
Yep, there he is. hate-filled cysts. They've got to be connected.
Awaken. And now you come looking for the daughter you murdered.
Let's see. Keep going.
I told you to stay put.
It's Mephisto, isn't it? He's trying to find you.
My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another.
Because you're a piece of him.
I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
All right. Time to go find a temple.
The art of prophecy is a bit like poetry. One pisses into a pond and sees what truths can be wrought from the ripples. Maybe when Rasmus saw the blade, the light hit the water in a certain way. What matters is the damn thing exists.
It does. It's real.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrelle believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To Lycander, then. I'll make ready.
All right.
I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh, no. Don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred.
You tell him, Lornath.
Take heart. Come what may, I won't end.
Yo, RTG, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Mega Man X4?
We danced as Denise did. We cut down on old friends.
Eclipse. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Moo Boy, how are you?
13 viewers.
We're slowly working the way through the expansion. Look at that dumpy. Okay. Where am I going? This is pretty. I like this area. Corruption. Hope this block of your stream was great. It's been good so far. Feels weird, man. Fair. I was actually thinking of ending soon, but I'll stick around for a little bit to enjoy the raid. I really appreciate it.
These brambles, big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. The stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then.
How was your stream?
Damn
How was Final Fantasy. Mega Man X4. I need to replay that. I haven't played X4 in a very long time. Yeah, I'm still going. I've got to get my Diablo time in.
Oh, these ones. They've got the stink of demons, don't they?
How are you doing, Dance Master? It's good to see you. That was a lot of enemies. You did submit your 104 and you're on the leaderboard at rank 61 now? Congrats! That's exciting. Tired, crazy storms, half a tree fell over? Oh, that sucks. That's not good. Commercial, so gonna grab a beer. Fair. Shadow damage multiplier. That's kind of cool. I like that. I need to go back to a town to get my gear taken out. Keep moving. They're humans! Bear root. What the heck?
Did Mephisto do this? To what end?
To fuck with people. That's what it sounds. That's what I would guess. All right, level 19, 51 to go. So it reminds me of what he did to Nahantu. True. Take it easy, Moo Boy.
Infected.
Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it.
This is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself. Mephisto couldn't stop us on Philios. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead. To the temple, now.
All right, let's go to the temple.
Careful, it's bound to the small one.
These guys gonna explode. Nope, they did not. Come on. This is what I get for playing on hard mode for the extra experience points. Hey, that was a raptor sound. to get Rudd drunk on beans, but he started to cry on stream. It was embarrassing, so I was like, fine, no more beans. Man. Poor RTG. He hates being Stance Master. Beans make you fart? True. You should accept his beans? True. When you getting the huge beard again? Probably not for a while. I need a break from the big beard. Sorry to ruin the fun. Special thing that happens that's coming out this year. There's a game that's coming out that I'm excited and I might dress up for it. I like the older Duck Dynasty attack. Well, I appreciate that. It's hard for me to deal with facial hair for long periods of time. I'm actually surprised I dealt with it long enough to grow it out that far. It's not my cup of tea, but I know a lot of people like the beard. But I have a nice handsome face underneath the beard that I like to show. I know nobody else thinks it's handsome, but I do. Ooh, lightning resistance? That's exciting. Okay. I had a weird dream last night where I was supposed to... Oh. That's a weird dream. I have to say I've had weird dreams like that before too. A dead hand of Akarat entangled in the roots, surrounded by sandaled footprints and shredded bits of scrolls. Mephisto's servants were here, and not long ago by the looks of it.
Mephisto's vermin. That confirms it.
All right.
Somehow he's behind this mess.
What are we gonna do? Terror Swarm? Sure, let's go with Terror Swarm. Soul Shards. I have to do the trial to get the shard for the passive skill. Interesting.
The braziers lit. We're too late. Again.
Alright, we found the temple. Oh, we still got a ways to go in here. We've got quite a few regions left.
She's in the bloody wall.
Kill me.
No.
Kill me. Please.
But I love those dreams too, because they're so wild you know they're not real.
She's too far gone for questions.
Oh. End her suffering. Between the pulsating brambles and sinew, something glints in the light. It's an eye, darting around in a silent
Nothing we
scream.
can do for them now.
No, that's unfortunate. These people did not want to become plants.
Someone's still alive.
Oh, no, this way.
This is not where I am.
All right.
You're the dog I kicked from Themis. And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Maybe.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Themis.
Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple, then you may cast your judgment.
Ugh. You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse.
Void
Okay.
Nitro composed a song for you. Generate a
Yo,
song about
thank you for the
Eldritch
song.
Blast being the best move warlocks have.
You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the ground.
Did not cry? Oh, man. Can't believe Dance Master is slandering you.
Green fire cut through the air. Arcane did not ever dare. Green fire, yet I can't dare. Start the fight. I got the edge. If you fly, you're off the ledge. Got a key when I cranks the bit. Beams for days, I never remorse. Can't turn, especially time. If you ask a warlock, what's the crime? Never missed, less than book. Arcane arm, yeah, come and look.
Have you ever had a dream where you wanted, when you could do anything?
Wait, I heard something behind that.
We can't get through as it is
Yeah,
now.
me too. I really should make that an alert. I love that meme so much. My dreams make me wish I was awake. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm not good at aiming this. There, we kind of aimed it better. Nice. All right, there we go. There we go.
Iron fury raining from above.
of vines.
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Askara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity, only respect for the fallen.
Okay, back to town for a second. You're waiting, true? Wait, did it not work? Should have. Oh, there it is. It works. I don't know why it didn't work the first time for you. Maybe it needed one to get started.
I'm waiting.
See? It works. I need to turn down the volume on it, though. Thank you for the bits, Void. Thank you for the song. Glad you added that one. Love you some 90s. Fair enough. I also enjoy the older Sonic. Sat Am is my favorite. I do like the Sonic cartoon, but I like the more I like the more story oriented stuff. Yes, please. Oh, I look like Illidan now.
Name happened to these brambles?
This is Akarat's work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
Alright, another level up. Very cool. We're level 20. The world they built in that series was just so unique. I agree. You're waiting, Jasper? What are you waiting for? At the end of Infernal Breath, the demon explodes. Channel Fire Breath, and it transforms you into demon. Oh, yes. Okay, we're gonna do demon form. I'm kind of... Oh. Well, I shouldn't have moved. Okay, this is gonna be cool.
claim the courtyard. To the north end now. There's one area we haven't secured.
This doesn't feel secured yet. Waiting for God of Warvember, true? Aren't we all?
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
Tokens. This is good. That reminds me, I need to catch up on Daredevil. Yes, I need to replace my weapon for sure. Yes. All right, there we go. I don't know. What am I waiting on? To be able to play Mugenics again? Is that what you're waiting on?
Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No. We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
A bit true. See, I was right. As always. Gatak is a knower.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim.
All right.
Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Akarat. He's not the holy man he claims to be.
Alright, we're just gonna move on from this. We gotta find Mommy's weapon. Oh, yep, boss arena, of course. Yep. Yep. It teleports. Easy boss. Easy boss. And we got a charm and a rune.
You did it. The brambles are gone.
And look, those bodies slaughtered in ritual sacrifice.
We'll put this one up there.
+6
all stats. Very cool. Glad indeed. Bloody summoning circle. Okay. Etchings in stone surrounded by runes, blood, and vines. This is where the Hand of Akarat performed a sacrificial rite to infuse the forests of Lysander with hatred.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this?
You know, just a hunch. you know, a good guess. We're just good guessers here. You still don't believe us?
I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I've a hunch it's what drew the Hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation.
I'm not a guesser. I'm a knower,
Very
exactly.
well. I helped some of the archivists
I know
build
that
the
feeling.
barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
All right, chat. This knower has given you guys an 8-hour stream today. I think it's time for me to raid on out. But I love you all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Thank you again for the raid RTG. Thank you for the raid APOC. Thank you for all the biddies, everybody. Thank you for coming in and chatting and hanging out. It's always great to talk to people. You're welcome for stream tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Diablo. No, probably not. Yeah, we'll probably play some more Diablo at some point, but we'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV for a lot of it because there's a new patch out and I need to figure out what's going on with it. See if there's anything I need to get done. You're welcome for stream. No, I'm not allowed to end stream blab, but I'm gonna end it anyways. Let's see here. You know what? We're gonna raid Moondoggy because I haven't raided him in a while. New story, true. Oops. And we've got the Kefka raid, which everybody will be super excited for. Anyways, love you all. Show Moondoggy some love, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Come on by if you want to come hang out. Kefka is in June. Too late. It's tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone.